Hey Troy, how are you? I'm glad to see you. Hey P Digits, how's it going? How's your night? I'm 2 minutes late today, but that's okay. I will say that we're having really bad weather tonight. So if I disappear, that means the weather got really bad and the power went out. But I'll try to come back if it does. P Digits, you're at a hotel and you're trying to relax. Nice. I'm guessing you're traveling for work, right? Affirmative. Okay. Did you go out to dinner or did you order dinner? What'd you have? Troy, tell me how you've been. I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks. Shrimp and grits. I've never had that. It's wonderful. Well, I'll have to take your word on that. Your computer got hacked. Troy, that's not good. What happened? Who hacked it? Do you know? Hey, Brian. Brian says, if at first you don't succeed, destroy all evidence that you tried. How's it going, Brian? Yeah, I'm sure Troy does know. I've never had it. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never ordered that. You're relaxing right now, Brian? Well, everybody's relaxing. That's good. Troy, what happened to your computer? It was Russians. Oh gosh. Y'all, it has been raining here since 2 a.m. It rained all day long, and I'm looking at the weather app and it says 100% rain until, let's see, till 11 p.m. That's a lot of rain, and then more rain tomorrow. Actually, rain until next Wednesday, so that's a lot of rain. Hey, Lady Sky, how are you? P digits, you need rain? Yeah, it's been raining crazy. That's way too much rain. Lady Sky, 5 days till. Yep, you're right. It's Monday. Is everybody off for Memorial Day? Well, Brian, we've had so much rain. I'm tired of rain. Okay, Troy, it locked you out. You got a notification that someone in, I'm assuming that's Brazil, was trying to access it. What? That's crazy. So you can't get back in the computer? New times, new beginnings. Hello. How are you? So, Troy, you're on your phone right now? You're gonna barbecue instead of doing your job? That sounds fun. You're on your phone, Troy? Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to get somebody, um, to come over and figure out what's going on with your computer, unless you bring it to one of those shops and they can figure out what's going on. Do you have anyone that can help you? Maybe your adopted nephew? Maybe he can help you? P Digits, do you go back home tomorrow or Friday? You're taking your pull behind smoker and filling bellies. Um, for your coworkers or for your family? Widget work. I still don't know what a widget is, but you're heading home tomorrow night. Okay. 5-hour trip. Goodness. Drake leaves for Army boot camp next week. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, you might have to take it to one of those shops or get somebody to help you, take it to one and they can figure out what's going on. Brian. Brian is funny. Oh, by the way, P digits. The other day, I was in the store and I passed by that a display of what is that kind of water that you drink? Propel. So I was like, you know what? P Digit says this is good. So I am going to try it. So I picked, I think it was the kiwi strawberry. It was between that and berries, and I didn't really want berries. But anyway, so I picked kiwi strawberry, and it was absolutely gross. I don't know how you can drink that stuff. That's right, P Digits, to each their own. Yeah, I was like, this isn't that great. It's kind of like watered, it makes no sense because it's water, but it's like watered down, like I guess because I didn't really taste the kiwi or the strawberry. I don't know, it was weird. I just prefer regular water, I guess. I don't know, like, the berry flavor, the grape flavor of stuff, that reminds me of, like, cough medicine from when you were a kid, and I just can't drink it. I just can't. Troy says, "My food poops on what I think you mean vegetarian eats." That's gross, Troy. I do like the Gatorade Zero. I forget the flavor, but it's clear, it's like white. I forgot the name of it. Those are okay. I've gotten used to drinking, what is it, Coke Zero now when we go out to eat. I used to always just get Coke, but now I switched to Coke Zero. It's not that bad. It's okay, Troy. I didn't know you wore glasses. It's okay. I knew what you meant. So the last time I talked to you, Troy, you said you were about to have another surgery. Um, how did that go? I hope it went okay. And also, did they you said the VA had to contact you about another surgery. You had to wait on them. Did they figure anything out? Do you have a date or anything? This weather is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It is so loud. I have someone coming up named I'm Not Digits. I'm sorry, I have to see your face. I can't let you up until I do. I have to make sure that it's you. Hello. I don't hear anything.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Alrighty.
How's it going?
Well, it's going well.
How long have you been there? Since Monday?
No, no, I went in and worked till I guess it was about on the 2 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock, and then I left from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Troy, the day before the surgery, the hospital called and said they scheduled the, oh my goodness, the wrong surgeon. So the 24th of next month. Okay.
Was that the VA, Troy?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Okay.
So you're just chilling in your room?
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
the best thing ever. When like you order food in and you just chill in your room, watch TV, do what you want. Oh my God, that's the
Well,
best.
yeah, I didn't order it in. There's a place called Damon's that's not too far from the residence inn that I'm staying at. Um, so on the way in, I went ahead and stopped there, got something to eat, and then I checked in, opened up the
Nice.
sliding glass door, listened to the ocean, and went and took a shower.
Wow. A hotel by the ocean. Widget work is nice.
It can be.
Yeah.
It can be. Yeah. So how much rain are they expecting you guys to get?
Well, let me look at my app again. Today it was 100% and it rained the entire day. And I think it's through next Wednesday. It's 65% tomorrow, 53% Friday, all the way through, let me see, till Wednesday. And then we get a little bit of a break and then it just starts back up again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like measuring wise, how much are they expecting you guys to get?
Oh,
Because
I have
after a
no
while,
idea.
the soil won't take it; it'll just run.
I have no idea.
Oh, we desperately need it here.
Well, you
Bad.
can have it.
Oh, we're gonna start getting our taste of it. I believe tomorrow night, at least in the part of the state where I'm from. And it's supposed to go till I think Tuesday. So I'm gonna take my canopy to put over my pull behind so I can still cook.
You must really be into cooking. Why don't you do videos?
I do. You haven't looked at my channel?
I've looked at it, but it's been 3 years since you did a video.
That's true. That's so true.
Troy says actually civilian through the VA.
Okay.
I really don't think they should make you wait, Troy. That's ridiculous. But I guess everybody has to go through that, right? Through the VA.
I don't think you have to, but financially, I think it's best for them to. Park ranger on the Hunting Island State Park in South Carolina. Yep, Troy. I'm in Myrtle Beach right now.
All right, somebody has to make me laugh because I've had a rough couple of days. So I named this live Somebody Make Me Laugh. Did y'all notice that?
I better jump off then.
It's okay. It's
That
okay.
worked. That worked. That worked.
Brian, I'm just now reading what you said. Brian knows how to make me laugh. He spell check is my worst enema. Oh my goodness.
Brian's got some humor to him, that's for sure.
How old were you, Troy, when you were a park ranger? I think you told me that story. Is that the where you had to go and bunk with all these young women and you said one 1 week out of the month you would go and get a tent just to get away from them? Is that the same job you're talking about?
Makes sense.
Yeah, he told me he was so happy and excited to get that job because he thought it was just gonna be great, it's all women. And then he realized quickly that no, it's not great.
Right, right.
I
So,
haven't, been able to talk to Belt Loop. I did send him a message, but
yeah,
I wish he'd come on, one of my lives so I can talk to him.
yeah. I jumped on Sunday and it was already going, and I was just, I jumped on. I started cutting up in the chat. I wasn't really reading it or going back and reading it, and then usually, he'll chuckle or something, and his demeanor was a little bit different. And then I saw someone say, "Sorry, Gary," and I knew that his father um, was in the hospital. I didn't know to what extent it was,
Mhm.
um, but yeah, it's. I feel for him. That's
Yeah,
tough.
because like I was saying the other day, it doesn't matter how old they are or how old we are, it's still, you know,
Yeah,
tough.
yeah. We're at a situation in my family where you're taking care of your parents more and more often. Um, so it's not too far away. You know, hopefully 20 years away, but
Yeah.
you know, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you're young or old.
And what's funny for me is I had to go through everything early in life. Everybody that I went to high school with is just now, their parents are aging and they're getting sick and they're having knee replacements and surgeries and all this stuff. They're just now dealing with that. And I dealt with that 10 years ago. Mine passed away and all the sicknesses and the surgeries. I dealt with that in my 30s and early, late 20s. So it's strange how everybody else is just now dealing with it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Simple.
Oh, it's okay. It's life.
It is. It is. Um, my father, he passed away when I was two and a half,
That's
and
too little.
I've got one memory, and I've held on to that for over 50 years now. So,
Mhm.
oh no, never's easy, but um,
Do you
got a
have some
great.
do you have some pictures of him and with him?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay, that's good.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. So I know tons of stories. So um,
Good.
yeah, so it helps. I would imagine it would be harder um, growing up with them and then losing them later because you've just gained all those
Oh, yeah.
you know experiences with them. So
Right. But then you
so
have memories too,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
May I
So
ask how he died?
work accident. Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry. 2.5 is too little.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough on the mom. She had 5 kids, so
Oh my goodness, 5.
yeah, so it was pretty rough for her. We struggled.
I would imagine. And you were the baby?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Goodness. I think about that story. I still think about that story you said, um, you were little and you were, I forget where exactly, but they were taking you somewhere. And you had that little T-shirt and you got out of the truck
Oh
and you threw
yeah,
that T-shirt to the ground. So,
yeah,
no.
yeah. We were moving to the state that
That's
I'm in
right.
now.
That's
Yeah,
right, yeah.
yeah. I woke up and they had laid it on my chest, and
Poor baby, that makes me so sad.
yeah, I was in the rider
Little
truck with
little
with
P Digits was not happy.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
it's
Will Digits
Troy.
was not happy
Hey
taking
there.
taking me away from the live.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm good.
You're outside. Oh, it's not hot? Are you hot out there?
No, no, it's
No?
actually probably about, well, I'm guessing it's probably about 75, 76.
Oh, to me that's hot.
Damn Yankees.
How you doing, Troy?
Good, how you, brother?
Living the dream.
Hey, so you're in Myrtle Beach?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
What part?
Uh, Oceanfront.
Nope. I know exactly where you're at, dude.
Yeah, south.
Yeah. Uh, when I was a park ranger down there, about 45 minutes south of you, down in Beaufort County, uh, they told me, said, well, this job came open uh, out of Columbia with it's the assistant foreman for the State Park Service Heavy Maintenance Group, and you need to put in for it. I said, I don't want to do that. I like it here on the island. They said, no, either you're going to take that job or we're going to fire you. So I ended up having all the state parks in the state, and we got two state parks right there in Myrtle Beach. So,
Nice.
How long ago was that, Troy?
uh, let's see. Obama came in office, and he made an ultimatum for every state agency in every state to get rid of 5% of all employees. So, whenever the first year he came win in office.
Okay.
I don't remember when that was. Hey, Brooke, how's it going? Oh, he said he'll be back. Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm trying to think when. Okay, 2016, Trump got back in, or he got in the first time, so that would have been 2008, Troy.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, about that. Well, it would have been 8 years prior than to Trump going in.
Yeah, so that would have been 2009, probably when all that stuff was going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know I got back from Iraq in 2004, and I started that job down there at Hunting Island a week after I got back. So,
Okay. Now, how long were you down there working at the island?
about 2 years, two and a
Okay.
half years,
Okay.
and great time. great people, and this old Gola couple. The old lady, she used to bring me a casserole dish of cheesy shrimp and grits every
Mm,
Friday.
that's a treat.
Oh, it was, and especially the way they cook it.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
no restaurant can do that.
right, right.
Um,
Yeah, I love shrimp and grits.
oh,
That's a must.
So I
yeah,
think the next time I go out to dinner, I may look and get me some shrimp and grits.
You should try
well,
it.
I'll do
you
a video.
yeah, try it, but don't base it on what you get out of a restaurant. Um, especially if a dang Yankee can fix it, I would be surprised.
That's
They
funny you
don't.
say. It's funny you say that, Troy, because when I was a kid and I would go back up to Maine for the summer, I always
Yeah,
took my grandfather a bag of grits back up with me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They don't even have good grits up there.
No, well, up there where I was from, because it's pretty close to the Canadian border. Your grocery store has 2 aisles in it,
Mm,
so yeah, so a lot of things
okay.
aren't put on the shelf that's normally at a grocery store.
Yeah.
A lot of oatmeal. I will say that a lot of oatmeal.
Yeah.
I don't eat oatmeal. I never did. Not
I
even
don't
as a
mind
kid.
oatmeal. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
mind oatmeal. It's pretty good for you.
Yeah. Well, I like it. Of course, here in West Virginia, we grew up on it. Between oatmeal, potatoes, and beans, and whatever we that was out
Mm.
in the backyard at the time. But
How's your
Right.
garden doing, Troy?
I just actually last night I was able to get everything in the ground because we just had hopefully we just had our last frost Saturday, which is 3 weeks late. So
Wow.
um,
P digits, do you have a garden?
Very small.
Very small.
Yeah, very small. We just do tomatoes and cucumbers.
yeah,
Let's see, tomatoes, cucumbers, and what? My wife did something new this year. I'm trying to think what she did.
yeah. Well, mine's just small too. It's on my back porch because I can't go up and down the steps.
I got you.
So
Is it really?
yeah,
Did you
it's
ever do a video on it?
yes,
You did. I'll have to
yes.
go back and look.
Well, it ain't like you ever watch anybody else's videos.
Yes, I do. Was it recent or not really?
Yeah, because actually I joined the Survival Seed Challenge by the Vineyard Chicks,
Mm-hmm.
and so actually I got two videos that's got to go needs to go out, but my computer's locked up. I done them on my phone and uploaded it to YouTube, but done it as private so I can edit it on my computer. But whenever I get back on the computer,
So you were on your computer looking at something, and then a pop up.
yes, actually I flipped over to Facebook, which I'd never done Facebook on the computer. And when I went over to Facebook and was going through there and clicking, checking my messages and stuff, and then all of a sudden, it I got a message popped up said contact Macintosh or whoever does that, whatever that computer is.
Microsoft Office.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, and it locked up, can't do nothing. They sent messages to my phone, but I'm not smart enough to do any of that stuff.
What do you think happened, P digits? I'm sure you know.
Well, I would, when you click on especially if there's a link, people will drop those links, and if you hit
Hmm.
that, they'll worm their way in that way. I was going to ask you if you were checking out emails before then. Um,
Well, I don't know how to do emails, so
I got you. I got you. Yeah, and if they tell you, hey, do this and do this, that's the last thing that you need to do. You
Right.
know, if you shut it down, shut the computer completely down, and if it was hooked up to anything, unhook it. Um,
Yeah.
there is a way to go back into your computer
Yeah.
and restart it as if it started, let's say, yesterday,
Right. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that
It
can
was.
sometimes help kick it out.
Yeah. Well, that's basically exactly what I did. I didn't hit anything. I just turned the computer completely off, and
Yeah,
I haven't been back on it. But I keep getting messages uh, going to my phone that do this, do that, and I don't know enough about it, and I'm not going to try to until I can get somebody in here that knows what they're doing.
right, right, right.
And, but
I gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it either. I'd be
yeah,
scared I would do something even worse, you know?
yeah.
Uh,
Actually, I messaged Drake because I bought. Of course, Drake is my adopted um nephew, and which led to my adopted niece, his sister, and now the
Mhm.
entire family has adopted me.
Mhm.
And but I don't, they didn't have a computer at all in their house, so I bought a. Evidently, it was better than I thought. Laptop to give them for their house use, and Drake kind of thought that it was all his. So I messaged him the other day and said, "Hey, since you're not staying at home, just going bouncing here there to there, and not leaving the computer for all the rest of the kids to have, I need it back until we can get my computer straightened out." And that way, when I get the computer straightened back out, I give the laptop to his sister. And,
Mhm. Yeah.
that way, all the kids will have something there.
But he's leaving, right? He's leaving next week?
Yeah, he's leaving anyway, so he don't
Yeah.
need it.
You were at Jen's trivia. I saw her on trivia, but I went to take a
Mhm.
shower and then I went live at 9. So, did you win?
Yeah, but since I'm on my phone, I cannot see there no chat at all. So if somebody
Okay.
says something,
Brooke is
I'll
saying
never know.
hello to you and he hasn't seen you
Oh,
in a while.
yeah. Hey, Brooke. Yeah, yeah. I've been kind of hidden since I had that the fall where they found everything at the hospital
Yeah.
for the neck
Yeah.
surgery. So
So
uh,
next month, June the 24th, right?
yeah,
Okay.
maybe. But
Maybe.
well, see, the hospital is 2 hours away in Roanoke, Virginia, and since I can't drive, the VA van service does offer it. But since it's at 1 o'clock, the VA can't take me because they wouldn't get back home in time. So I've got to figure out a way to get down there and all of that stuff.
They can't make it earlier than that?
No,
No? Okay.
no, because that's I'm dealing with the hospital schedule and the van service schedule.
Look, it's P digits. We
Hey,
can
there you are. Fine. Now, if we can just get the other one up there to come up.
No, wait, that's not going to
Oh,
happen.
exactly. I've been on her for a couple of years now. Well, a year.
Brooke, did you want to come up? You want to come up for a little bit? I'll put the link. I love talking to Brooke. I love talking to all of you, but
I,
Brooke's my little sidekick.
well, Brooke is probably one of the original people that I've talked to ever since I've been on chatting on YouTube.
Brooke, if
Yeah.
you're tired and you don't feel like coming up, that's totally fine, okay? Hey, I hear the ocean. I hear waves.
Either that or it's the car that just went by.
Oh, never mind. That might be what it is.
Yeah. Well, because when my house is 100 yards, or not 100 yards, 100 feet from the only 2-lane highway in the entire county.
Okay.
So it's 24 hours a day.
P digits, you kind of look like Santa Claus from this angle.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Hey, keep
You
my
never
mama
know.
out of this.
Be
Keep
careful.
my mom
I've got a
out.
list with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, P digits, now that I have you on camera, will you please do me a favor? Will you please tell me that story about your friend in the grocery store?
Oh. Okay. So I have a buddy. Let's see. We've been pals since 12 years old. 11 or 12. Went to school together, went to college together, and he ended up down in Atlanta as working for his uncle. I'm trying to think which financial agency it was, but I think they sponsor Tampa Stadium. Anyway, so he's a financial advisor, and so I would run down there on the weekend and hang out with him. And so we got down there, and you know, we were going to the store for chili or to get things to make chili.
Okay.
And because we didn't have a lot of money at the time, and we wanted to make something that was going to go a long way. Well,
Hey, David, how are you?
he had
Sorry.
already talked about how he had gas, which he did, and so we go to Kroger, and we're going around picking up what we need, and we get to the vegetable section, and while we're in the store, he's walking, lifting a leg, farting, and he lifts his leg in the vegetable section, farts, and then he goes,
Oh my God.
and right then I just lost it. And he had this look of just defeat on his face.
Yeah.
And he hands me the basket, and I can hardly even hold on to it. I'm laughing so hard, I barely have any air going into my body. I'm leaning on all over the produce, and people are just looking at me like, "What is this guy doing?"
Yeah.
Anyway, so he goes to the bathroom, and I'm trying to get myself composed, and so he comes back, and he goes, he's a funny guy. He goes, "All taken care of."
Oh my God.
He goes, "I just don't want to be the guy that pulls the trash." And
Oh
so,
my God.
so I'm laughing. So we get back to his house, and he had just bought this house, and there was a girl that lived across. He was in a cul-de-sac, and there was a girl that lived up there, and she was super attractive lady. Because I would always tease him. I was like, you definitely need to try to hit on her, try to go out with her or whatnot. So she sees us pull in, and so she comes running across the street, and he's telling me, don't talk about this. So I'm still, laughing about it. And we go into the kitchen. She's in the living room, and he tries to lift his leg again. Twice in one day he does
Oh
it.
my God.
And so I'm losing myself again in the kitchen, but no, that's the story. It's, I probably wrote about it in chat, and it probably came across a whole lot funnier than how I'm delivering it. But
It's still funny.
yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. So every once in a while, this guy, he and I ran from the cops when we were underage drinking, and had to jump over barbed wire fence and eat Spark. So he's got a few nicknames like Sparky and Kroger. So,
Oh my goodness. Hey,
so
Brooke,
yeah.
Hello.
how's it going?
All right.
Good.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
Brooke, how
Hey,
you doing,
Troy.
brother?
It's pouring rain out.
Here too. The weather's terrible.
We need it. The last 2 days, I had 3¼ inches of rain. So we'll see what the rain gauge shows tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we need
We
it.
need rain here too.
Hmm.
I've got rain for the next week until Wednesday. Yep.
Well, it was supposed to start raining today, so I rushed to get my plants in the ground yesterday up until 2 o'clock this morning, and it still ain't rained yet.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm looking at a tray of okra. Whole tray's starting all nice. We brought it outside and let it sit on the back patio, watered them, and half of them were eaten in the middle of the night.
Really?
Probably from the rats.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's plenty of crap for them to eat. Leave my stuff alone.
Mhm.
That's not cool.
No. And, if I'm sitting out back and I show a little BB Pew Pew, then, she gets all mad.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
who wants to see that? And then YouTube doesn't
Everybody.
like that. I don't.
I'm shooting at palmetto bugs.
That's right.
I know, but you can't show a gun on YouTube on a
Lots of
live.
people do. No, I don't know about lives, but
But lives, they will shut you down quick on a live for it.
See,
No.
Troy knows.
I did it twice, and maybe they weren't watching.
Hmm.
No, I went back and I deleted it.
Oh, okay. Well, they
Yeah.
weren't watching live then.
Oh, nobody cares about my live.
I know. There's
You do lives?
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that.
so there's
That'd be almost like her watching any of our videos.
I do watch your videos. I watch everybody's videos.
Mm.
After a while, you get so many people, it's really hard to keep up with everybody's videos. It really
It
is.
is. I had to take a break. I had to take a break for a couple weeks and just.
Yeah. Yeah.
I find myself liking the lives better than just watching just videos, though. You know,
Yeah, I do too.
I'll watch the shorts though because they're short, obviously. But
Mhm.
I'm not going to sit down and watch a whole video. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, that's why I got in with Lori prepping for heaven. So good.
Yeah. And
She
she
was
went
actually,
live every night.
yeah, pretty much. Well, she's the first person actually. Well, Amy Leonard Mountain Homestead was actually the first time I ever went live. But after that, uh, I got on Lori's, and of course Lori's Lori, and I got a hook because I just loved her to death.
She was nice.
Yeah.
I miss that lady. And I was saying the other day, um, I met her May of last year. So it's been a year that I've known you, Troy. 1
Yeah.
year.
Yep.
And Brooke.
Yep.
Mhm.
Brook Trout, I knew him probably about 2 years before that, but
At least, yeah.
from Cumberland, Alaska, and
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I have a question for you.
What's
condom
Troy,
machine,
what?
the blue stuff you put the comb in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know your question either,
Okay.
so we're good to go.
P Digits and Troy. If I were to meet you,
Mm-hmm. I know this is going.
Mm,
Let's say you're like, "Hey, nice to meet you. Can I hug you?" Or do you just not want me to touch you at all?
No, I'm a hugger,
Okay.
straight up. 'Cause I met two, well, actually three YouTubers stopped by last week and spent the night.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
I
Who
remember you
came
saying
Evelyn,
that.
who came
yeah,
by? Can you
Evelyn
say?
Newman and yeah, well, Scotty Two Toes now. That's because they went out. Him and his wife took a bus out from Boston to Oklahoma City,
Oh
and
wow.
then somebody took them from there down to the 10 Killer meetup, and they went out to dinner that night. Went home or went to the lodge, and his foot started hurting him, and he went. He's diabetic. He went to the hospital the next morning, and they amputated two toes.
Ooh.
So that knocked out. They were out there, no car, no nothing. And another girl, Evelyn, she decided to say, well, after that was a week for the weekend, but after they had to stay there an extra week for the recovery. And Evan said, well, I'll just stay here with y'all. That way, I give you ride you back and forth to a restaurant to eat and whatever you need to do, and the doctors and stuff. So after a week, she said, well, I'll just take you home to Boston. So they drove out, and I told them, well, if y'all come through here, uh, my door is open. You got a place to stay, uh, and a hot meal because no, he can't ride all that way at one time. And so they stayed the night and stuff, and had a great time. Great people.
Yeah. I don't know them.
Yeah. Well, Evan lives in New Mexico, so when she dropped them off, she still had to drive back to New Mexico.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Evelyn
Yeah,
sounds like a nice lady.
she is. She's very nice.
P digits, I feel like you're staring into my soul right now.
No, I'm looking at the
It's
screen.
dark. It's a deep hole. I'm just joking.
The reason I asked that is because Brooke here said that he does not want a hug. He doesn't want to be touched. He will give me a fist bump and that's it. I was like, oh my God, never heard that before, but okay. So rude.
I don't know if it's rude, but I mean, I'm not a hugger. So I'll take, and if I have to, I'll take one. But you know,
Well, I'm not going to force you.
like I said, there's customers that give me a hug as soon as I walk in the door. It's like, okay, it's a little weird, but
That is a
whatever.
little weird.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. But
Yeah,
he didn't answer.
I'd give you a side hug.
Well, that's what guys do.
A
Yeah,
side
It's a
hug.
side hug.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I want the full on whole body. That's what I
Well,
like.
that's
A hug
uh,
is a hug,
girl.
people.
Well, girls, you can do that too. Guys, that you shake your hands and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or
Sure.
just to the side.
I'll just
Yeah.
wave. How about that?
Mhm.
Well, let me ask you this simple. How tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
You're about my same height.
You'd
Mhm.
come up to about my chest.
Oh, well. I guess I'll have to respect that. I'll just wave at you.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You could high five me.
Oh, we'll do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or do the chest bump
Well,
like you said the other night.
Yeah.
Chest bumps. Yes.
yeah. Well, she might high five. It'd be a low five for him.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of a high five.
Oh,
And y'all just saw some pretty hands.
I mean, that was beautiful. It really was.
That's right.
Hey, Ace.
Money makers.
How's it
Yeah.
going?
Hello.
Ace is saying hello, Troy.
Hey,
Hello, Ace.
I see no chat at all, so I don't know.
I'm cheating. I have my work phone off to the side.
All I got is my phone right now, and it don't work half the time.
P digits went away.
Had to get
That
up.
that was loud.
Mm-hmm.
The truck going by.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how was your day, Brooke?
It was pretty interesting. My two guys went to a guy's house yesterday. He was out of water, and he has a well system. So he has a well that pumps it into a big tank aerator, and then the pump that pumps it into the house. Well, that pump went bad, and he doesn't have money to fix that pump. So whatever I did today, I don't see why they didn't do it yesterday, but they didn't. So I had to go there today. And our dispatcher, secretary, whatever she is, what office manager, I don't get yelled at. She's like, he's drunk. He's drunk yesterday. I think he's drunk. So we called beforehand to say, hey, they're going to be there in 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half hour, whatever. No answer. So I show up, knock on the door, ring the doorbell, knock on the door, no answer. He opens the door. First time I ever meet this guy. Opens the door. I said, hey, we're here to fix your well. He's like, okay, great. And he just in slow motion hit the floor. Like, are
Oh my
you okay?
God.
Yeah. This is like 8:30 in the morning. Are you okay? He's like, yeah, my equilibrium is off. I'm like, all right. So we go and give him a temporary fix. And he can't afford to fix it right. But he has a Porsche, a Cadillac, and a new Toyota pick-em-up truck in the driveway. But
Wow.
he can't afford a new pump, so he has water. So I explained to him what he has to do. If he wants to use the water, he has to go out to his breaker and turn it on, use water, and then turn it off.
Yeah.
Because the pump is just going to run nonstop. So he has to shut it off or he's going to burn it out. And I said, that's basically a brand new pump. If you can't afford that pump, you're definitely not going to afford this pump. It took three guys to put it in.
Yeah.
Submerged pump, about maybe 30 feet deep. So it took the two young kids and the boss to do it. So he's like, okay, yeah, I got it. You turn it off, you turn it on, okay. So at the end of the day, I get a call, guess who doesn't have water? I said, oh, let me guess, the dude. It's probably the breaker. So she called him and said, it's probably the breaker. He's like, yeah, I did it, and it's not working. I don't have water. So I go there at the end of the day, disconnect the hose, turn the breaker on. I got water shooting like 50 feet in the air. Hook the hose up, turn it on, go in the house, turn on the kitchen faucet. We got water. He comes walking in, gets to the door jamb, falls flat on his face, laying on the floor. I go, are you okay, dude? blood just gushing all over the floor.
Oh my God.
He cracked the brim of his nose, I think with his phone. And he's just laying there in a puddle. I'm like, are you all right? He's like, yeah, my equilibrium. I'm like, mm-hmm.
He's got a
Okay.
problem.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it was hitting the sauce or a drug or, and then when I was there in the morning, I went in the house and I turned on the kitchen and got water. I go into the bathroom, got water there, flushed the toilet, and I'm walking through his living room. He's like, oh, let me put that away. He's got a 911 in a case, opened up, sitting on a chair. He's like, oh, let me put that away. Like, yeah, okay, guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he an older man?
He's probably mid-50s.
Does he live alone?
I don't know. The first
Okay.
time I met him, I think so. I mean,
That's kind of sad.
yeah, yeah.
I need water. Okay. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we'll just talk amongst ourselves.
Okay. Don't
Yeah.
talk about me though, unless it's nice things. Okay. Be right back.
Well, then we won't talk about you.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing to say.
Okay, what can we do to get this thing shut down?
Hey, BB gun is right there. I pulled a BB gun out on Sunday because there was a big palmetto bug climbing on my shed, and I'm like, oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And
Well, I got
grabbed it.
one. I got one in my pocket, which I always have one in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I sit outside, especially at night, it gets to the evening/night. If I'm out there watching TV or if I'm out there doing anything, I usually have the BB gun with me just in case I see a rat. Which I don't think I've ever shot one just like sitting there because they're so fast. My dog has treed them, and I've shot them that way. But yeah, the old Red Ryder, supposedly not supposed to be on camera, so
Yeah.
whatever. She deleted that part. But yeah, that's the one I got when I was 4. Still have it. Shooting in a box at my grandma's house for Christmas.
Yeah.
So,
I probably haven't got one about that same time, but then I got my first 22 when I was 7, and a shotgun on my 10th birthday.
I probably got my 22. It was my dad's, which was given to him when he was like 6 or 7. It's a Winchester bolt action with the peep sight.
Yeah.
So that thing is dead accurate. Hit a squirrel at 100 yards with that thing. With the peep, no sight.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh. Thanks for the warning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to go because I'm getting ate up by bugs out here.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. I understand the mosquitoes, huh?
Yeah. And which I was up to 2 o'clock last night, so I got to go to bed too. So.
Okay. I'm glad you came up. Thank you. And
All right.
now I
Yeah,
know
nice
it's
seeing
next month on the 24th.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully. But y'all take care. I love all y'all.
You too, Troy. See
All
you
right,
later.
see ya. Be good.
All right.
What did I miss for that minute that I was gone?
We were
Anything?
talking how I had the BB gun.
Oh, okay.
And I was sitting in the back there watching TV and stuff and have rats run by. So I had the gun out there with me to try to shoot them, which I don't, but because they're too fast. But my dog has treed them, and I'll shoot them in the tree. Is Pete still there, or do you go to sleep?
I don't know. He's muted himself, so I
Okay.
don't know.
So yeah, and then the first job I went to, the landscapers were landscaping, doing the leaf blowers and stuff. So I don't know if you have things called love bugs by you, but we
What is it?
have love bugs.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Well, they swarm. He's talking to his wife. Um, just covered the whole house where I was working. They were just all over the place. Crazy. So I think they stirred them all up or something. But I don't remember them being as bad last year.
Yeah. Let's see. I fell asleep last night. I didn't go live. I told myself I was gonna get in bed. I was in bed for like 8:30,
Really?
and I was just on my phone, flipping from one live to the next, and I was like, "I don't even feel like going live," so I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then I fell asleep. And then the storm woke
That's
me
who I
up.
was watching.
The storm woke me up at like 2 in the morning, and then I really couldn't sleep that great after that.
Oh, really?
And my husband is sick with a cold,
Uh-oh.
so he stayed home today. So that was interesting with me trying to work and him being home.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping I don't get sick because I really don't feel like being sick.
Yeah, being sick stinks.
Yep, but I've been taking vitamin C. So,
That's good.
but my head hurt, and so I took a nap
Vitamin
this
C,
afternoon.
echinacea. I tried to take a nap. I laid down. I haven't taken a nap all week.
Oh no.
Monday, Tuesday. Well, um, what were we doing? I was gonna do stuff, and it started to pour. And 2 days ago, I got to get up on my roof and check my gutters because either we had that much rain, my gutters were overflowing, but yeah, I was just stuck inside. Didn't know where I was doing anything outside.
Yeah.
I laid down each day just for a few minutes, but didn't actually like nap.
Mhm. I took an hour and a half nap today. And then I woke up, I ate,
That's a good one.
and then I showered, and then when I came out, I saw that Jen was live, but I just went live myself, so
She only had a couple people on there, so yeah, I won. I won a Ziploc baggie.
was it empty?
Yeah,
Okay, awesome.
yeah, I think it's used,
Oh my gosh.
so I
Her
can use it.
prizes are funny.
Yeah, so she figured that if I won, that she would give me the Ziploc. I could use it for fishing. So I'm like, exactly.
Awesome. That is great.
Yeah. So she's up in South Carolina,
What's she doing there?
helping somebody else out that's sick. I don't know if it's
Oh,
the,
wow,
the
okay.
mother-in-law or sister-in-law. I don't know, but she's on going up to help people
Okay.
do stuff. So yeah, she was up there. Her husband Chris was at home. He was on. Um, so yeah, and
She's
then Mark
nice.
and well, she was telling a story when it was all done that her butt hurt and she's taking a shower.
What?
Yeah, and she's like, man, what's up with that? And she's kind of looking in the mirror and she couldn't see, and she thinks she went to the doctor. They think it was a spider bite.
Oh, no.
And I said, next time I come on live with you, I have a good spider story. And so she put the thing up, and she does with live stream or restream or whatever. I cannot figure out how to get on. Press the link. You have to
Mhm.
switch over to Safari, which, to press this thing and put it up in your little bar and go to Safari, and it wouldn't do it. So it said go to Chrome. So I went to Chrome and I had to put in passwords and stuff, and I don't know, it wouldn't work. So Mark was on for a while. So
Oh,
'cause
okay.
that lasted longer than usual. Um, so, but she was only on like 2 hours of sleep. So yeah,
Oh, no.
I was on there with them.
I think, Restream gave you trouble with me too, and you couldn't get on anymore.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I don't know why, but
I don't know why either. I mean, it says click this. It's got 4 different little directions. Click here, put it up in the bar, and go. Put it. I did it once with her when she wasn't doing trivia. She was just doing I'm going live on Wednesday chat thing,
mhm.
and I went up with her and I did it. I'm like, I don't know what I did or how I did it, but here I am. So just chatting. So yeah, one day if I can figure out how to go on with her, I got the spider story. And I don't know if I told you because I told a lot of animal stories.
A spider story? I don't
Right.
remember that.
I was at work and a guy was soldering up in the ceiling and he looks up and there's a huge spider. So I don't know if I call them wolf spiders. It could have been a timber spider. We have them up at our camp. We've seen like when you're going to sleep and you're just dozing off and you look up at the ceiling and there's a spider like that big on the ceiling. Can kind of creep you out a little bit, right? Or we have outhouses up there. You go in the outhouse and there's actually I got 2 shorts on giant spiders from Michigan from last year. But anyway, so I'm at the job. Guy sees this giant spider, and I take a McDonald's cup and I catch it. And I thought I'm gonna bring it home and show the kids. So I don't know how the kids were. Well, I had my Corolla, so that was an '06. So '06, '07, '08, whatever, somewhere way back then. So I had it in this McDonald's soda cup, had it in my lunchbox, and I get home, I pop the trunk, I have the my lunchbox in the trunk, I take the cup, and I'm gonna put it in a little like aquarium, a little terrarium, little bug box, whatever,
Mhm.
and I open up the lid, and I'm looking at the spider that's like that big, and I tip it over to put it in the thing, and it went like lightning down the thing and boom in my trunk and gone. So
Oh, no.
now I had this giant spider in my car. I fold the seat down, I pull the thing up, I'm looking all over for it. I can't find it. So way back when driving to work, and it was in the summer, driving to work and driving home from work, I would drive barefoot. I drive barefoot to work as soon as I get
That's
to
illegal.
drive barefoot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's speeding. So I drive barefoot, get to the shop, put my socks on, put my boots on. When I get done with work, I take my boots and my socks off and I drive home barefoot. So I'm driving to work maybe a week after the spider got loose in my car. And I'm driving barefoot and I'm doing about 80 miles an hour down the interstate. And I felt something on my foot and I freaked out. Like I almost crashed my car because I thought it was a spider.
Oh
It
my.
wasn't.
Okay.
We seen it like 3 days after that. I got home. I don't know where we're going. Come on, kids, we're going wherever. And they opened the door and they start freaking out, shut the door, and the spider was gone. Never seen it again. Don't know what happened to it. It probably, curled up and died eventually. But yeah, I was like nervous every time I got in that car to drive because this giant spider is going to get me.
Why would you bring a spider home, though?
Show the kids because it'd be fun.
Okay.
Because that's what I do. You go, do you ever go to like a garden center and buy an egg sack of praying mantises
No.
to put them in your garden
Mm-mm.
because they eat bad bugs? So we did that. The first time we did that, we got 3 of them, and you tie them to a branch, and you just set it and forget it. Well, my kid is out in the backyard, like, hey, the praying mantises, they're hatching. So it's a ball about, I don't know, like a gumball size, good sized gumball. So we didn't know, I didn't know that the first one's out, survival of the fittest, right? Nature could be so cruel. The first ones out win. As the last ones come out, they're dinner. They're dead. They're eaten. Yeah, it was crazy. So they scatter amongst the yard, and a few weeks later, you got praying mantises this big all over. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
See them in the house. See them, you'd be sitting there minding your own business, and all of a sudden there's a giant praying mantis sitting next to you. Different colors, dark green, brown, striped. So yeah, you should look for them and put them in your yard. You still don't get blue jays at your bird feeder?
No, but you know what I read?
Hmm.
So the grackles take over, right? And
Mhm.
I'm hearing an echo.
I shut my thing off.
Okay.
There's no YouTube.
That was weird. Well, anyway, um, the grackles take over and they're so mean to the other birds, okay?
Mhm.
So I read that if you put out a certain type of seed,
Mhm.
they hate it because it tastes bitter to them and they will leave. They won't come back.
Oh.
But I don't want to be mean to them. Like I want to feed them too. So I might get a feeder like way off to the side with the,
Mhm. Mhm.
regular bird food and then
Mhm.
just put this stuff. I think it's called sawflower, not sunflower, but sawflower?
Well, like SAW.
Yeah, something like that.
Never heard of it. I heard of sawgrass, but never heard of sawflower. No, because I get blue jays at mine all the time. I get blue jays and doves. Sometimes cardinals and sometimes woodpeckers. And that's it. And every now and then a titmouse.
What's that?
A tiny little, they're gray and it's got a crest like a cardinal.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're little tiny things. So the birdhouse I made that the bees took over,
Mhm.
that was a titmouse house that they never moved into. They're a really small bird. They're cool looking.
I'm on the Walmart app. I'm trying to find
We
the name
got
of it.
a ton of titmouse around our area.
We only have a few. I mean, we have them, but um, not in big numbers. And I don't know if they migrate. So yeah, I was talking to my dad. When did he go into town? I talked to him Monday. They ran into town to get my brother. He had cribbage on Tuesday. Um, they had Orioles hanging around. So they put out the hummingbird bird feeders. They put out oranges and jelly. And hopefully they hang around. They're there for like a week max. Sometimes like 2 or 3 days, and then they're gone. But those are beautiful birds.
Yes, Ace, you're right. Mhm.
Safflower.
That's what I need to go get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I didn't know they didn't like them, but
Yeah, they don't like them.
we
It
don't have
tastes
those here. Oh no, you know what we do? We have them here, but I've never seen them at my feeder. I don't know why.
I mean, they're cool.
They are,
They
but
puff
they're
up
mean.
and they make
Any blackbird is mean.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I
And I
think.
don't wanna not feed them, but I need them to back off and let the other birds eat, you know?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try that.
The old Red Rider works too.
No, I'm not doing
Oh
that.
man, there's plenty of them. So whatever, my wife was watching some movie that was taking place in either Australia or like Tanzania, what's over, no, New Zealand. And some little girl rescued a magpie. So it's kind of like it was a big bird. So she rescued it, and I don't know if it was wounded, and she brought it back to health, whatever. And I go in, I'm watching it for a few minutes, and it was 2 or 3 other magpies were beating the crap out of it. So it was like territorial or whatever. And I go, those birds over there are so vicious. The crows, the ravens, the magpies, like that. As the baby lambs are being born, they're attacking them and eating them. So the ranchers will sit up
That's
on a hill
terrible.
and just pick them off from, 500 yards away. They'll be shooting the crows.
Crows
Yeah.
are incredibly smart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like them though. At least in my yard, they killed 2 doves, babies
Actually,
that were
they're
in my
actually the most human-like bird that's out there.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that crows will bring you gifts if you feed them.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know if it was a true story or if it was just a movie, but there was something about that where they're in England. I don't know if it was at a castle.
What's the name of the movie?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember. But yeah, they're smart, that's for sure. They figure out how to get in things and open things, and it's pitch black out, and they're killing baby birds. It's crazy. And
Yeah.
they hang around, especially when my chickens were babies. They would hang around. I mean, I would be out there watching them like they're gonna swoop down and grab these baby chickens. So
No, we got tons of cardinals, cardinals, titmouse, chickadees.
see, we don't have any chickadees.
I started bringing in the bluebirds with by building a house for them and studying up what they needed for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't tell you probably how many generations we've had in that house now, but
Right.
yeah,
And
it's
you put out
but at
like
the same time, you do all that. You also bring the predators around too. So
oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you put like mealworms on your feeders? I know they like mealworms.
I put live mealworms, kind of like in this. It's got a cup with a hook on it, and we'll put it on a shepherd's hook. But I keep that away from all the other feeders completely. But if
Okay.
I could put in probably 30 mealworms in it, and in about 2 hours, it's empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure other things are also coming in and feeding their babies with it too. But yeah, we got them all over the place with hummingbird feeders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my parents get tons of them up there where they're battling each other.
It's strange because I'm not getting any hummingbirds right now. It's
Well,
weird.
they're migrating back up north. So you
Oh.
might get them like next fall.
How long are you keeping the feed out there? Well, I know it's not feed, but how
Every
long
2
are you-
days I change it.
Yeah. Do you have ants?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, that's good. Give it time. I think the first year that we did it, we had one. Put another water feature around it, maybe a little bird bath or something, help attract it. But believe me, you keep it out there, you're going to attract one. And once you attract one and they find out that it's safe, that you're going to get a whole lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somebody gave my ma a hummingbird hat.
That's cool.
And I told her she needs to video that, because yeah, she'll go out there and sit on the porch, and it's like a kind of like a welder's mask, and it's all clear glass, and then the little feeder is like right there. Like
Hmm.
you need to sit out there, get them to go to that,
Yeah.
and video that. That'd be awesome.
They
So
have the rings too.
I don't think she's done that, but she needs to for sure.
They have rings you wear and it's a feeder. So
Oh,
they come right to your hand. Yeah.
oh, well, maybe you should look for that.
My mother she's got feeders. She's always had feeders. And at her house, if there's a predator around, and I've seen this happen, the birds will literally either sit right next to her on
Hmm.
her lap, or they'll go up underneath. I mean, birds, they know you.
Hmm. Yeah, I've had chickadees land on me while I'm hunting, just sitting in a tree stand, and they'll sit there. They'll come over, and a whole 10 or 12 of them jumping around, getting seeds, whatever, off of the different trees and that, and just sit there, sit still, and they'll come and land right on you. Sit right on my arrow, sit on my bow, sit on my knee. Crazy.
I see a lot of people with channels, they'll have squirrels that come right up to them. They'll
Hmm.
sit on their lap. They'll give them peanuts and everything. I don't think I'll
Hmm.
ever get to that point.
Uh, yeah, I don't like the squirrels either, because
Oh my goodness.
they steal it all. It's for the birds.
Well, they have to eat too.
Yeah, but they make a way bigger mess, and
I think the birds are messy.
oh, the birds are, yeah, birds are messy for sure.
I
Yeah,
love
my
them though.
wife put a feeder on the front porch. I was like, that is a bad idea. Bad,
Yeah,
bad idea.
yeah.
She was like, no, I can see it when I'm working. I can look out the window. And I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then she was like, there's poop everywhere. I was like,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
There's poop everywhere.
That and
The hose is
seeds.
right over there, honey.
The hose pipe?
The hose to clean it.
The
It was
hose
a poor
pipe.
idea. I tried to tell you not to.
Yeah, and then plus just the seed all over.
Yeah. They're messy.
I was going to work this morning, and there's a two lane turn lane, and I'm in the right. Car pulls up next to me. It looked like it had more bird crap on it than paint. I'm like, where do you park? It is just the whole passenger side was just solid bird poop.
That's
It
gross.
it was crazy.
Oh my
Like,
God.
well, don't you want to wash that off? I mean, these stupid
Could they
road
even
bugs.
see where they were going?
Well, I couldn't really tell the front, but definitely the roof and the passenger side was just like covered.
Now that's the kind of stuff you need to video. We want to see that.
Yeah, I was reaching for my phone, and the light turned green, and he took off. So yeah, I'll
Oh my God, that would have been funny. And then you could have
I'll
said, "Look at this crap." Look at it.
I'll look for him. I see different vehicles a lot, the same ones over and over. So
I'm off for the next 4 days.
nice.
Yep.
I had 4-day weekends.
It's going to rain the whole time though.
Yeah,
And I have a hair appointment on Saturday morning. I'm going to get all wet.
oh geez.
Yeah, it's going to
Maybe it
mess up
won't
my
be
hair.
raining.
Huh?
Maybe it won't be raining.
I hope not.
Yeah.
So how is the work going? You enjoying it?
It's good. It was a rough week this week. I will admit that. I've learned that Mondays are busy, busy, busy. Um, And I've noticed that older people just do not understand what I'm saying half the time. Um, they're confused by the automated system, so they
Mm-hmm.
pretty much just press 0 and they get me. And I'm only scheduling. I can't help you with your with your labs. I can't help you get in touch with your nurse. I can't do any of that. And they get kind of upset, but um I think it's how you speak to them is what's saving me, because anybody else I think would be like, "Look, you stupid, so and
Mm-hmm.
so, would you shut up and stop calling me?" But I don't talk like that. But, other than that, it was okay, but this week was just kinda rougher than the past 2 weeks.
Hmm.
But it's okay. I can handle it. It's only 3 days. It's not like it's.
Sure.
Oh, it's only 3 days a week.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get to stay up late tonight, and I get to sleep in late if I want, which I probably won't, but
Mm-hmm.
oh goodness.
Yeah, I'm working from the house on Friday.
That's nice.
Yeah.
How's the wife? She called to check on you?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
That's what
nice.
it was. And tell me what she ate. And
We always do that. I always want to know what he like, what'd you have for lunch? He sends
yeah.
me pictures throughout the day. It's funny.
Yeah. Did that. Told me what the dog was doing.
Mhm.
Um, she taught politics there for a little bit. Then
Okay.
then taught sports and
Nice.
yeah. Yeah. So
Hmm.
yep.
Oops. What happened? That was
What?
weird. My screen jumped.
Oh, I didn't notice. My ice maker was making
What?
noise.
Well, it's nice that she checked in on you. If she
Yeah.
didn't call at all, that would be not good, right?
Uh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we've gone a day without talking before,
Oh,
so
have you? I couldn't do
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I
I
could
mean,
not do
well,
it.
like with my job, we're 24/7, 365. So um, there are times that you have long days and I'm away and I don't want to give her a call and wake her up or anything like that. So
Well, yeah.
yeah, it just works out that way.
Hmm. I've gone weeks, but that's because way up in Michigan before, like now, the cell service is better, but we wouldn't have any cell service. We'd have to go out by the highway to get the phone to work. Like,
You've you've gone weeks without talking?
mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Sure, she knows where I'm at. I'm
Oh
up at camp.
no.
I'm fishing or I'm hunting. I'm cutting wood. So I'm not gonna drive 5 miles, go out to the highway to, how was your day? I have the kids, usually had the kids, so that's how I like would get away. Like, hey, I'm going to camp. Sure, take the kids.
That's how I could get away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To get a break from the kids, take them. Like, all right. But yeah, now it's better to, like right now, um, rarely could I get a text in the camp. I'd have to go out in the yard. Same with getting a phone call. If I'm in my camp, phone's dead. So go out in the yard and then I can get something. Or if I try to send a picture or get a picture, they won't. It takes forever. Won't do it. But it's
It's not
getting better.
good.
Mm-hmm. They put more of those Starlink stuff up there and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. Mhm.
Maybe it'll help. I gotta
Does
rotating
anybody
my
else want to come up? I'll
rotating my
just
phone.
post this link again in case anybody does.
Well, I see 3 in here, and one of them's my work phone.
Oh, okay. 3. Well, 2. That's okay.
So A still may be here, maybe. She said she was listening.
And that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can listen in.
She said not me.
Okay, it's okay. I don't blame you. It's all right. I wonder where Ryan is tonight.
I was thinking that too a little while ago. I saw Brian was there earlier, right?
Mhm.
Partying.
Who, Ryan?
Yeah, didn't he just graduate?
Oh, he's not. He's not partying.
He's not partying.
Mm-mm.
I
No.
don't know.
No.
I don't know Ryan as well as you guys do.
No, I asked him what he was going to do. At least go out to dinner, go to a movie, do something to celebrate you. And he said the only thing he was thinking about was cutting the grass. So Ryan is 24. Ryan's a nice guy, though.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah, he comes across as that.
I think he's a little shy, but I did get him to come on here on panel and talk. So I'm making progress with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I have a nephew that was pretty shy. He's dating a girl, and it's like my wife said he's coming out of his shell. I said, "Yep, he's feeling comfortable."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes a lady will do that to you.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
He said that he dated in high school. He tried to date in high school and it didn't work out. I'm like, well, you got to try again. You're older now. It's easier. I mean, high school sucks for everybody. You liked high school? Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
Nah,
High
me
school was
neither.
fun.
I
High
hated
school
it.
was fun. So was college. Though. College was fun. I guess overall, I enjoyed school for the most part.
Oh, goodness. I couldn't wait to get out.
Me either. Did they do hazing for the freshmen?
No. Mm-mm.
But
Yeah.
my freshman year was the last year they did it, and it's because some of the seniors were just getting a
Oh,
little out of hand.
it was brutal.
Yeah.
I think my sophomore year was the last year that, like, if you got caught, there would be major consequences. When I was a freshman and I walked into freshman orientation, like half the school I knew from like kindergarten on, but then here's this other half that didn't know any of them. There were some dudes in there. I thought they were seniors. Like these are freshmen. Holy cow! Like I was one of the smallest kids in school. So freshman year, my 2 buddies had to push a quarter across the uh, field house floor, which is basically rough concrete, brushed with a broom for the finish and then painted green. They had to race, and they had their noses from the tip of their nose to the whole nose was just scarred up the whole year.
That is insane.
They would make
No,
you
that's not right.
they would make you push them down the stairs, and if it went more than one, you'd have to start over. They would make you push them around the toilet seat. Um, I mean, other than just pushing quarters, um, I figured, I'm gonna die. I'm freaking 90 pounds, if that. So there's a big group of juniors and seniors walking down the hall, coming towards me. I'm like, oh my God, here it comes. And the one guy goes, no, that's Polly P. let's get Dipple. And my buddy just turns and goes running as fast as he can down the hallway, and the 6 or 8 of them went chasing after him. I'm like, whoo. But
Poor
yeah,
guy.
I hated high school, and then it burnt down my senior year. I'm like, that's it.
Yeah.
No, I had an older sister, so when I went into high school, I knew a lot of upperclassmen, going in.
That helps.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, senior day, as they called it, where they kind of hazed you, I guess.
Mhm.
It was more of me carrying books to people's class and
Mhm.
getting in trouble because you're late, but
Yeah.
it wasn't anything
Oh,
You
we
know.
had like physical.
passing.
There were kids that were getting wounded, and yeah, you don't do it, you get your butt kicked. Like, this is ridiculous. And
My goodness.
nowadays they bring guns to school. Well, the
Hmm.
kid that was being bullied in my school burnt it down. So, I'm like, I don't blame him.
What happened to that kid? Did he get in trouble?
Oh, they caught him that night, and they got him out of town ASAP, and they put him in a mental ward at first. I don't know what happened to him. I'm sure he served time somewhere for
Yeah.
arson. I mean, the teachers wanted to kill him. My favorite teacher, she was an English teacher. Her class, and she was like one of the oldest teachers there. Her class was in the oldest part of the school. So that was basically like giant trees, kind of whittled sort of square. That was the post. It was a really old school. So when it burnt, they put it out and it rekindled and it started again at 2 in the morning, whatever, and started up again. She lost everything. The whole English department over that way, and people were just ticked. I was mad because
Um, it's strange that teachers would be angry and not upset that the kid was so bothered by what was going on that he went to those lengths to. I mean, that's pretty extreme to burn the building down.
he was getting picked on by a girl.
I understand, but
Yeah.
what happened to the girl? Nothing.
I don't know. Probably nothing.
Yeah. Was she like this huge monster of a girl?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
hmm
Yeah, you were talking about having your face being put on a toilet seat. I would have taken that ass whooping if that wouldn't have
Yeah,
happened.
that's gross.
Me too. So
That
yeah,
was
it didn't come down to that, but yeah, when my two buddies showed up, their noses were just bloody. Like, what did you do? Like, we had to race. Like, I don't know about that.
no.
Yeah, it was different times. I don't know if they still
Yeah,
do it
that's insane.
nowadays, but you know, yeah, I hated high school. The one dude, for years, if I seen him walking down the road, I would have run him over.
Still?
I don't know about still, but back then,
Yeah, I get it.
you know.
So I went to a private school. It was a Catholic school,
Mm-hmm.
the whole 12 years of school,
Mm-hmm.
and school was fine. I enjoyed classes, but it was my home life that wasn't good. And I
Yeah.
knew once I graduated and I turned 18 that I could leave. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I just couldn't wait to leave, you know?
Yeah. And my wife, she went to Christian schools growing up, and then K through 12, and then well, no, 1 year they moved to Mississippi, and she did do public, and then that only lasted for like a month, and they went back to South Carolina. But she can sing really well, and got a scholarship and went to a Christian college and sang there. So
Nice.
yeah, so like some of our stories when we talk about when we were kids, public versus private. There's a there's a difference.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Does she sing to you, P Digits?
I won't say that she sings to me.
Well, I mean,
She
sings
did.
around
She
the
did.
house, you know.
She did on our wedding day.
That's sweet.
Mhm. Most of the time, you have to catch her singing.
I was gonna say, do a video.
No,
She won't do it. Okay, it's okay.
she won't. No. But one of my buddies, he's got a studio, and so she's been recorded over there.
Does
She
she do
traveled.
karaoke?
She was in college. She traveled to Europe for a summer and sang over there.
Wow.
Um, but no, she can sing pretty good. Yes, it's pretty.
That's
It's
awesome.
tell you the truth, it's sexy. It's sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that he's married to a Charlize Theron lookalike?
I think I heard that once before.
She can
Yeah.
sing and she's gorgeous. So
Well,
what
yeah,
more could you want?
and the funny thing is I never saw her for I heard her. She has a unique laugh. It'll make you laugh. You know.
I love that. I love when somebody's laugh is so funny it makes you laugh.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can be on the other side of the house and she's laughing about something. I'll just giggle. But yeah, I was getting my hair cut, and I went over there one time, and the lady that cut my hair, she's friends with my sister, so we were just kind of cutting up. And sorry. And when I left, she goes, "You never what the heck is going on? I'm gonna lose this." When I left, she called and she said, "You didn't reschedule," and I said, "Yeah, just put me down for another 3 weeks." And she goes, "Just so you know, you got these girls over here going." And I said, "Okay, yeah." I mean, I really didn't think anything of it. Ha ha ha. Went back, and I was talking to her, cutting up, and I heard someone laugh. I was like, "That's the same laugh that I heard last time I was here." And so when I got up, I paid that day and got up and left. And I got to the door and I heard her voice and she was going up to pay. And that's when I turned around and went, "Okay, pretty good looking lady right there. And I'm going to shoot my shot." And it worked.
I'm gonna shoot my shot.
And it worked.
Nice.
So,
Where'd you go on your first date?
well, we went right after that because I told her, I said, "You see that white truck out there?" And she kind of, And I said, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna get in my truck. I'm gonna wait for you to get in your car. I said, "If you're interested, I'd like to get to know you a little bit. And when I pull out, if you keep following me, I'm gonna go to a restaurant."
What? That is so smooth. And she followed you, right?
She did. And then I
Nice.
sat there and listened to her talk. And we got out of there and I said, "I've got to I said, I'm about to get a puppy." And I said, "I got to go get some things over at a pet supply store." And I said, do you trust me enough to ride with me?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I said, "I'll bring you back to your car." And so we went over there. Then when we left that parking lot, I told her I wasn't through with her yet, and took her and we went to a sports bar and had a couple drinks and talked about sports and took her back to her car, and she invited me over to her house the next night. And the next night
Nice.
I found out that she couldn't cook very well. So
Mhm.
well, that's how it
That's
goes.
awesome. That is awesome. Penny, hello. How are you? I haven't seen you in so long. It's been months, Penny. Where have you been? I've known Penny since 2021, right, Penny? No. Let me see. Was it 2021? Might have been longer than that. It's been a long time.
That is a long time.
Tell me your story, Brooke. The first date. Do you
Uh,
remember?
Probably went to Chi-Chi's.
What is that?
You don't know what a Chi-Chi's is? They're
No.
coming back supposedly. Oh, wait, before that, remember I said the other day that if I ever won the lottery, that I would open up a retro Pizza Hut.
Yes. Hmm.
This week I seen a story, it's either Ohio or Pennsylvania. Dude bought the Pizza Hut and brought it back to 1990. And they're like, oh, you even have the red cups. Like, well, yeah, you gotta have the red cups, et cetera, et
Wow.
cetera. So yeah, they're making a comeback, and I'm just like, that's my idea. All my ideas get stolen, and I stay poor, and everybody else makes money. But
You're not
anyway,
poor.
Chi-Chi's,
You're a plumber. You make a lot of money.
yeah, my mortgage is huge. Um,
Okay.
um, Chi-Chi's is like a Mexican, what would be like a Chili's. Right?
Okay.
Oh, I love
It
Chili's.
was like you could still get Chi-Chi's salsa in stores, I think today, and maybe the chips. But so it was a Mexican restaurant. We were, let's go to Chi-Chi's. Okay, you've heard my story of what my
Wait,
taco was,
wait a minute, okay?
but
Rewind. You saw her at work, right?
oh yeah, we
And
worked together.
you were like, dang, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta have that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then tell me what you did. You said, hey, would you like to go to Chi Chi's with me? Or did you say, hey, I think you're hot.
Oh,
Do you?
I was bugging her for a while.
Okay.
She didn't want anything to do with me. I don't even know how or why. Like I said, when she first met me and we were working together, I had long hair, and I went on vacation and came back with a buzz cut, and she's like, "What? Now you're ugly. What'd you
Oh,
do?"
no.
Um, so yeah, we went to Chi-Chi's, and like I just said, you've heard my taco growing up, hard
Yep.
shell,
Hmm.
unspiced meat, American cheese cut in squares, and that's it. That was my taco. So we went to a Mexican place, and I ordered a burger because I'm not eating a taco. The next time we went there, I got a thing called a chimichanga, and I thought that was my new best food. Ever since then, I love the chimichanga. Um, but yeah, they closed. No more Chi-Chi's, but they are coming back. And like the first ones that are going to be coming back are way up in Minnesota. I don't know why way up there, but um, Chi-Chi's is making a comeback. So they get one down in Baton Rouge. Maybe you can go down there and check it out.
Chi Chi's. Okay. Now look at what Ace said.
Mm.
That made me laugh, Ace. Thank you.
Mediums. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's it. Went to Chi-Chi's. Went to a movie. I think the first movie I brought her to, she fell asleep.
Oh, no.
And it was Good Morning Vietnam.
Uh huh.
And I said, I'm spending my hard-earned money on this. Forget, I'm not bringing you to another movie. Forget
Oh,
it. I'm,
that's not romantic at all.
spend $2 on a movie and she falls asleep. How dare her? You know?
So then what happened? Like you called her again and said, let's go out again.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just started kind of hanging out.
Hmm.
Just the big because we worked third shift, so we would go out after work is our nighttime, and we would just go to a couple different places, coworkers, whatever, hang out, play cards. Um, but yeah, then I started, not going home, and I'd be gone for 3 days. I'd have, a duffel bag in my car and just crashing at other people's houses and just, work, party, work, party, work, party. So
Mhm.
that's what we did.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Penny, are you still
Those
here?
days.
Those were the days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now it's work, nap, work, nap.
What about you, Simple? How'd that all
Oh,
come to fruition?
I knew that was coming. Oh, goodness. How did that happen? Well,
I know some of it.
you do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever told you that, huh?
Yeah.
There
That.
you are, Penny. Y'all say hello to Penny.
Hello, Penny. I said hi
Hello,
before.
Penny.
Are you doing okay, Penny? So, I'll keep it short. I was 18 and I had a job at a store, and this long-haired, crazy-looking guy,
I call them hippie freaks.
hippie freak with
Mm-hmm.
hair down to his butt, would come after work because he was all dirty. You know, he was in his uniform, and he used to wear like this do-rag in his head, and his hair would be in a ponytail. But like men that like work on stuff and that are dirty, like are super hot to me. But anyway, so I'm 18, right? And I'm scared to death because I was so shy. And he would come in and stare at me pretty much. And I mean, I could tell he was staring at me, and like he would see me in one area of the store, and then I'd look up and there he is following me, and I'm thinking this dude is following. And then my coworkers would say, "That guy is staring at you. Who is that?" And I don't know. I don't know who he is. So then the next day, he's there again. 2 days later, he's there again. You know, and then I was off obviously for a few days, and he would come in and ask where I was. And they'd say, "Well, she's off today," you know, and they'd say, "Who are you?" And he'd say, "A friend." I don't even know who he is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, one day, he decided to, I guess, finally work up the courage to talk to me. And he was telling me, and I'll never forget this. Keep in mind that I lived a very sheltered life. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know anything, okay? And he was talking to me about, the truck that he had, and it was like this old, I don't know what year, but he had just painted it primer gray, and he was gonna get it painted pearl white. I will never forget this conversation. Look, I'm boring P digits. P digits. Anyway, he was
Dan,
talking about. Huh?
the first place he brought you was a bar.
Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. See, I do know some of it.
So
Go ahead.
anyway, one night he was like, because I was working at night, and he said, "Can I take you out?" And in my head, I'm going, "Oh my god!" You know how like you probably don't know, but when you're shy like that in your head, it's like you're screaming to yourself in your head, going, "Oh my god, what do I say? Oh my god!" And of course, it comes out like, "Okay," you know. I don't know, but anyway, he I got off work at I think 10 at night, and he was waiting for me, and he had a rose, okay, which was nice. And then he was like, "Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?" Blah blah blah. Well, I had never been in a bar before. I was 18, and I live in the country, okay, and back then, this was 1998? Yeah, 1998. We
That
could get in
wasn't that
bars.
long ago. Jeez.
Do what?
98.
Can I tell my story?
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I had to ask questions. You weren't giving any details. P Digits just laid it out on the line. He just told me everything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So anyway, he's like, "Let's go to this bar." And I'm thinking, "Oh my god, you know, I don't want to go to a bar." First time in a bar. I go in there, and I wanted my mom so bad. I wanted to cry. I wanted to go home. I don't drink, so I think I ordered a Dr. Pepper, and I don't like drunks. Okay, I don't like the way they're always hanging on you. They're trying to hug you. They're loud. They're in your face. And that's all these men were doing that. And it was just gross. Okay. Um, but that was my first date with him. I liked being with him. I just didn't like where I was where he took me.
Uh-huh.
Um, and then he asked for well, he brought me home and he asked me, he said, "Can I see you again?" And now keep in mind, I have no sense, right? I'm 18. I have no sense. And I said, "I don't think so." And he got all offended and he was like, "Well, why not?" And I just laid it out on the line. I said, "Because you drink, you smoke, you curse, you go to bars, and I don't like that stuff." And he's like, well, I can stop. And I'm thinking, yeah, right. He stopped. He stopped going to the bar. He stopped smoking. He does still drink a little bit, every once in a while, a beer. And the cursing we had to work on for a few years, but I got him to stop. Well, somewhat. But the fact what made me go out with him again was that he never smoked again. Never since that day. And that was February 14th, 1998. That's the day.
Valentine's Day.
It was
Got the,
Valentine's Day.
got the day down. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well, yeah, it's a holiday, but still, you remember.
I like
So
to say that
you were born in 1980?
I was born in 79.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, my you're about the age of my wife.
Oh, really?
Yep, and a lot what you just said, very, very similar to my wife. Sheltered, not experienced with stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, when I think now, it was 98 and I had just turned 19. Yeah, that's what it was. I was 19 and he was 27 and he had long hair. Like I said, he was nothing like I thought I'd ever end up with. But he saved me. He did.
No, when my in-laws met me for the first time, they did not like me, did not approve of me.
Why?
Well, they're highly educated people, doctrines, master level people. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So I wasn't educated enough. Um, wouldn't go anywhere. Wasn't going to go anywhere. So, but that's all changed, and everything's fine.
Well, I would hope so after all this time.
That's right.
Well, my mom didn't like him at first because he had long hair and, he was kind of, you know, not crazy looking, just wild looking, I guess. And
Louisiana swamp people.
right. And
Mhm.
I told her one day because my mom was very religious. She read her Bible. She did her rosary. She was always praying for people. And I looked at her and I said, Jesus had long hair. And she was like, "Oh my God, you're right." So, but she didn't like the cursing. I didn't like the cursing either. But because every other word was the F word, and I just don't like that. And so he stopped. He
Was,
stopped.
was he in
So
the trades,
Was
building
he
and
what?
stuff? In the
Huh?
trades.
Yeah, he worked at a plant. And he had that uniform on,
Mm-hmm.
and it was one of those jumpsuit thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish he still had that because he looked so hot in that. But anyway, but he was all sweaty and dirty and just, he had that do rag in his head. And I was like, oh my God, what the hell? Why is this man talking to me? But that's the story.
yeah, my wife says she goes the sexiest is when you're working in the yard or changing the oil.
Yes. And I don't know why.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
don't know.
mean, I think I do know why because her family they can't even fix a toilet. So, um,
Yeah.
but they spend money and let repairmen come in, and I had to come from you have to fix it or you have
You
to
have to
figure out
fix
a way
it.
to fix it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's another thing I like so much about him is that he can fix anything. Absolutely anything that goes wrong, he's going to fix it. And I know one day, hopefully years from now, He's not going to be here, and I'm going to have to figure out how to fix it myself. But for now, he fixes everything. And he never stops. Like, he'll come home from work, he'll eat, and he goes right back out to do something outside. I'm like, I'm going to go lay in my recliner and just chill, but not him. He's always on the go. And he's 55 now.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, it's yeah, I do the same thing. I go in one door and go right out the other.
So do I.
Yeah,
I know.
Change clothes and run
Mhm.
around my backyard half naked,
Yeah.
and nobody can see me, and I do stuff.
Half naked
Shorts and flip flops.
and no shirt and no sunscreen.
Correct.
Jesus.
and he's
Well,
not drinking water simple.
Oh my goodness.
I drink lots of water. I Monday we did a whole house filter, so it takes everything out of the water. And I drank, and we were outside all day. I sweat my butt off. We have a big, like a pop-up tent for shade. We set that up right away, so we're in the shade. I brought a fan and plugged that in, so we got air circulation. It wasn't too bad, but I drank all my water. And my guy was in and out of the house more than me, and they had a fridge in the garage. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna have heat stroke. I need some water. I open up the fridge and nothing but beer. I'm like, dang it. So I go, hey, go in there and ask her for a bottle of water. I'm like, I'm gonna die. And I'm walking by the filter that we put a spigot on to flush it all out. And I'm walking by. I'm like, wait a minute. I got it on. This is like the purest water in the whole wide world. I have a spigot right there. I drank probably at least a gallon, just that first little sitting. Fill up my water thingy, chugged it, filled it up again, chugged it, filled it like 4 times, and just chugged it.
Dang.
So yeah, I didn't bring enough water. And usually the homeowners will go, there's the fridge, help yourself, whatever you want. You're out here sweating your butt off in the hot sun. Can I bring you some water, lemonade, whatever? Yeah, no, there was nothing but beer in the garage fridge.
And then they offer you a hug.
No, just a couple.
What's the deal about hugs? I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll take them, an aunt or,
Oh, just people super close to you. I get it.
yeah.
I thought you meant you don't like them at all from anybody.
No, I mean, family, sure.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, Troy told me a story once about how I think it was the first time that he met Ace, and
Hmm.
Ace came running up to him and hugged him so hard. He said she actually cracked his back.
Oh, really?
Hello, Lesfadia Blog. How are you? I went by your live earlier today.
Missed it.
Anyway, I almost started crying talking about that. Good Lord. Isn't that stupid? Talking about when I met him.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's not stupid.
mm-mm. It's a Hallmark movie.
It is not really. No. There's
They're
ups
all the
and
same. All
there's
those Hallmark
there's
movies
ups and
are the
downs
same.
with everything.
She can't run.
Well, he told me that when you first met him, You hugged him so tight that you almost broke his back. So if
Yeah,
y'all,
maybe that kind of hug I could take because I need my back cracked. So I would take one like that. Sure, pick me up and yeah.
it is 11:20 here, so it's 12:20 for you, Brooke. Just
Mm-hmm.
letting you know. I don't want to keep anybody up if they have to go. So y'all just let me know. Hey, shut up. I gotta go. That's all you gotta say. Please don't say
Okay.
shut up though.
Yeah, I'll be jumping off here pretty soon.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, it was nice having you up because did you come up once before? You did? Okay. That's
Shortly,
right.
but not on camera, right?
You were you were at work and it was really quiet that day, I think you said.
And you
You
weren't
s-
on camera.
no, I've been on camera with him before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, ain't he special?
I'm just kidding. Oh my god.
She's been on the panel, not on camera.
Oh goodness.
No.
I get it. I didn't start getting on the camera until probably about 6 months ago.
She just said camera. So,
I was joking.
oh, okay.
I wanted to see your reaction.
Mhm. Well, there you go.
Oh my goodness. Y'all make me laugh. Thank you. I needed laughs today.
Hmm. Yeah, me too.
Was it a rough day?
Having to go back to that guy's house was like,
Oh, that's right. That's
gotta be
right.
kidding me. It's so stupid. And, you know, for him not to have any money, I didn't charge him hardly anything for what I did. And, you know, clearly speaking English and telling him what he has to do. And if he does it wrong, he's going to burn out his pump and he won't have any water, you know. And then just to go back a few hours later and go, turn the breaker on and you'll have water.
Well, if he was drunk, he didn't
Yeah.
hear anything you said, and he surely didn't remember.
And I told him, I said, I wrote it on the invoice. So if you need notes, there's
Oh, that's nice.
refresh your memory.
Yeah.
I'll write it down. We have to write down everything. So, but and then I had to go back to this little old lady that I went on an on-call. What month are we in? Have we been in June yet? No, it's April. So basically a month ago that I got an on-call call and her toilet was not shutting. I was just running, water just kind of gushing out.
Mhm.
So she said she was one of our customers, so I assumed that she was a lifetime customer, right? So we have an on-call fee that we may or may not charge. It's up to us. Well, if I'm out and about, if I'm over at your house doing something and P calls and say, hey, you know, I need you over here and it's 10-minute drive, I'm not going to charge the service fee, right? Well, it was 45 minutes away. So I get up there and I said, I didn't, you know, I apologize. I didn't say on the phone that we have a service fee just for me to show up. And then there's the fee to fix it. I said, you know, I'm sorry. She goes, okay, no problem. So I charged her that and I fixed her toilet. And Monday morning, her son was calling the office saying that I took advantage of her. So I had to go back to her house. And I told my office manager, I said, so if the son is there, I'm just going to walk in, not say a word, and just punch him in the face. She's like, yeah, sure. I go, yeah, I'm not going to do that, and I'll get in big trouble. So, yeah, I didn't take advantage of her. She knew. and whatever. And so I had to go back and
That's crazy.
do an inspection. So, I didn't want to go there to begin with. I'm like, can't you just send him alone? But, we're teamed up today, so I had to go back. Which is,
I would imagine having a helper is nice though, right?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah. Especially the young guys that can carry heavy stuff.
Yeah.
They both live in the gym. If they're not at work, they're at the gym. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, both of them are jacked.
Is
So,
that the brothers?
yeah.
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 Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you.
Hmm.
That's what we're okay. So there's a thing on TikTok. Are y'all on TikTok? Probably
No,
not, huh?
never been
No.
on TikTok ever.
Okay. Well, I have a TikTok for my birds only. That's the only thing I post. But anyway,
Mhm.
on TikTok, there's a trend happening right now where, and first, all I've seen so far is a plumbing company.
Mhm.
I've seen like 3 different plumbing companies do this. They sing a song, they put all the plumbers in a circle facing
Mhm.
out, and somebody goes around with the camera and they make the plumber sing the
Mhm.
song all together, and they have said that that has increased their, business by doing that. You should do that. Bring that up in the weekly meeting. Look at
What
his face.
song?
So far I've heard you probably well, you might know it's country, that Ella Langley, "Choosing Texas." It's a
No,
good song.
never heard
That's
of
what
it.
they're singing. They're just lip singing it. They're not I mean, it's her voice, but that's how they got exposure and, it increased their business, so I was thinking you said it was slow where you are, you should do that, and plus it's adorable to see these grown men, you know, and it's all different kinds of men and they're singing. It's hilarious.
Mhm.
You should do that too for your widget work, P Digits. Get all the widget workers together.
See, now I've seen in the past week down south of me, a TikTok trend, all these stupid TikTok things where young boys are going up to houses and kicking in the front door.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And the problem with that is that you do that, especially down here, you're going to end up dead
Yes?
because everybody's packing. Like I said, my front door is open right now. Come on in. I dare anybody.
Okay, I have somebody wanting to come on,
Hmm.
and their name is Chang. So, Chang, I see you have a picture up, but if you don't mind, can you turn your camera on just for a second and wave at me, and then I'll let you up. Okay? So,
No go.
I'm waiting. I don't know.
Okay.
You're welcome to come up. I just need to, see that you're an actual person. Just
Hmm.
wave and then you can turn your camera back off. You don't have to leave it on. P Digits is concentrating on whatever he's watching.
College baseball.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
The Brewers.
Oh, they went away. They left.
Hmm.
I have a private chat. I didn't put cam on, but put full banner up if you don't trust me. What does that mean?
She just wants to. Did I make you? I hit the. Okay. I was just looking at that.
Um,
Some people will put up like just like a different picture up, and it hides the panel.
Hmm.
okay.
She just wants to see what you look like, that you're real. And whose cow Oh,
Um, you can put yourself full screen when I join.
but then you can't see me.
Exactly. I need to see the other people.
Hmm.
I'll let you on. Where are you from? Can you
He,
answer that?
he's deleting himself, or
Huh.
somebody, he, like all his things that were just in the chat are gone. I didn't know you could do that. Can you just undelete yourself in a chat?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Ace, are you still there? Can you do that? Or did Ace make him go away? It would say so and so was timed out by Ace, stuff like that.
I
And
don't know.
I haven't had to do that in a long time. The very first lady that made me a mod, I had no idea. He deleted himself. Oh, no, you're not a mod.
He deleted himself? Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know you could do that. But
I need
anyway,
to make Ace, would you like to be a mod?
yeah, Ace is a great mod.
I would
Um,
think so, but let's
she,
see if
she,
she wants to be one.
she made me a mod. I'm like, I don't know why you did that because I have no idea what I'm doing. And once I figured out, you get these punk kids on there, people just being creepy and stuff. Then I learned how to make them go away. So I haven't had to do that in a long time. She said it's up to you.
Okay. All righty. Well, I don't know what that was about. I just don't want to see anything
Uh, it,
swinging. You know
it,
what I'm
it,
saying?
it seems not every time, but almost every time somebody does
He
that.
did.
Who you watching?
He's watching sports, but I don't know who.
I'm watching Pitt and Wake Forest. It's
Oh,
yeah, their college baseball's in their little conference championships right now.
I gotcha. My nephew was pitching in like Division 3, and they were one series away from going to the championship. So his college career is done. He was pitching at a little school out in Kansas.
Hate to hear that. Yeah, actually, a lot of your really good prospects say um, usually go to the junior colleges because they can jump right out after the first year and start playing in the major leagues if they get a contract.
Well, that's what I was hoping. I mean, A, he's a good kid. He's huge. He's a big kid, and he's a lefty. It's like, you can make it to the bigs, no problem. But
Yeah,
he got screwed after his first year of college. Him and a few of his teammates, they were like state champions in Kansas. They all went to, I still have the shirt, Missouri State. And after the first year, the coach pulled all their scholarships and said, "Yeah, we're going with junior college people. So see ya." Um, so that kind of started his. He probably would have stayed at that college his, whole career, but he's been to like 4 different ones. Um, went to somewhere out in Arizona. My sister sold her place in Kansas, moved out there so she could be out by him. And he was there for like 2 weeks and went, "This sucks. I can't." Everybody, his 4 or 5 roommates were all slobs. They all smoked weed. My sister basically was like funding their food, and she bought them, whatever furniture and this and that. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm done." He went back to Kansas, and my sister was stuck out in Arizona then for till she sold her place. But then he was in South Carolina somewhere at some school, and they would be playing a couple different schools in Florida. I'm like, oh, sweet. Let me know when you're going to be playing, and I'll travel north to watch him pitch. And I don't know what happened with that one. He left that school.
Bro, do you know what school it was in South Carolina?
No, I could find out, and next time I can let you know. Something on the coast.
Somewhere on the coast?
Yeah, South Carolina. I'd have to look at a map.
Coastal Carolina?
Maybe.
Okay. They've got a
Yeah.
good program, a really, really good program.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. And they would play a couple different schools in Florida. I don't know why he left there.
Last year, Coastal Carolina was in the NCAA championship game.
Oh, really?
Or series, yeah, and they lost, but 3 or 4 years prior to that, they won the whole thing.
Nice. Yeah, he would have been there maybe 2 years ago.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
because I know he redshirted as a freshman, and I had no idea where he was at, junior, senior, whatever, fifth year senior, whatever. But whatever school he was at in Kansas, they were one series away to going to the championship, and he pitched. No runs, few strikeouts. He's a pretty good pitcher, so that'd be cool if somebody picked him up for sure. But that was his daddy's dream, was for him to be a big league pitcher. So you know how fathers are, living through their kids. Yeah.
Yeah, but South Carolina's it's a hidden gem when it comes to baseball. There's a lot of ball players in this state. But well, guys, it's past 12:30 here, and computers are dead, and I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow. So I'm gonna jump out of here. Simple, thanks for letting me come up and
Thank you for coming up.
running people away from your channel.
You did.
No,
You didn't run anybody away.
I do that.
Brooke, it's always nice talking and seeing you, my friend. So everybody in chat, later.
Yeah. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well.
Oh, I'll be out in about 10. So, but y'all have a good night. Y'all take care and be safe.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye. Ace, I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right, Ace. I think I'll just ask them to type hello in the chat, and then whoever the moderator is, they can click on there and go look.
I'm gonna hit it too.
Can you hear me?
12:37.
Can he not hear me?
I'm not digits. That's nice.
Maybe he can't.
Someone come on panel, they should type in chat so Mod can back check them. Yeah, they should. No, I can't hear you. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
You went away before when we were talking baseball. I thought you were just being quiet. So people come up and go, hey, I want to come up on your thingy. And she says, turn your camera on. I want to see what you look like. And they go away. So
it's not that I care what they look like. Yeah. I just need to make sure that they're not, crazy.
No, you can't hear you.
Well,
are we just gonna go away and say goodbye to him, but you're not gonna say goodbye to me? It's the way things go for me. That's all right.
What?
We had like 10 people in here when I started, and then it went down to 3. And one of them is my work phone. So, and I was turning my phone like this because my low
He is
battery
something
thing came
else.
on, so it wasn't charging.
Go away and then come
So that's
back.
why I was doing that before.
Go away.
Go away and then come back. You want me to go away and come back?
Yes.
You sure that's gonna fix it?
Mm-hmm. He's something else.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Troy stopped talking to you. Why? He just went away for a while. He was on here earlier.
He stopped talking to you.
He didn't stop talking to you, Ace. Because that's the first thing I said to him was, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him
Oh.
in like 3 weeks. It was a
Yeah.
while, and he usually pops in.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't
Well,
always
even
come
not
on
just-
panel, but he
Not just
does.
not just on yours, but on other people's.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's Gary's, Belt Loop, or Butler's, or the Comudge. Now they haven't done it live in a while, but I would see him in other places.
Oh, it's
Oh.
been months. You text him and call, and he doesn't respond at all?
Hmm.
Did something happen? Did you argue about something maybe, or maybe a misunderstanding of some sort?
He did said that he took the sound with him.
I think he did.
Mm-hmm.
He did. I got it back though.
There's some sort of mechanical thing. Yeah. See, and my internet was down. It went away. Today, working on that well system, I've been shocked so many times from pumps.
Oh my
Some of
God.
them are 240. Some of them are 110 or 220, whatever it is, 220, 240, whatever it takes. So this big control box had 2 switches, 2 on-off switches. So to shut the switch off, you could take a piece of wood, a stick, because that doesn't conduct electricity, and stick it in the thingy, and it separates them. So now it's off. We're working on stuff, and either I knocked the stick out, or because my guy said that the power was off, and it was not off. And I said, I could have been electrocuted. My pants were soaked. I'm standing in a puddle of water, and I would have touched electricity. I probably would have been lit up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Ace, I can tell you this. He's had some health issues. I know that he didn't feel well for a while. He also told me that he doesn't know how to email or he can't text. But he could answer the phone call. I don't know. Did you leave a voicemail? Maybe if you call and leave a voicemail and just say, I haven't talked to you in a while, wondering how you're doing, call me back, kind of thing. Because he doesn't seem like the kind of person that would like just ignore you. he would it's either he's busy or he doesn't feel well or something else. Especially if you didn't argue about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Why would anybody argue with anybody on YouTube anyway? You know what I mean? It's so stupid. But
Mm-hmm.
um yeah, just try to call him and leave a voicemail. That's what I would do. He loves getting calls. He told me that before. So, were you here? Were you here, Ace, when he was just on panel? Was she here?
Well, um,
Then
she
everything
said
stopped?
that she said she was listening. So, oh, see, she was.
Okay. Did he tell you hello?
No, she was hiding.
Oh, okay.
She came on after he left, I think.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. That was a long time ago. I forget.
I hate that awkwardness though. Like you don't know if somebody's mad at you or not. I can't stand
Mhm.
that. And then you think, why would they be mad, That's so stupid. And then you think, well, wait, what did I do? Did I say something wrong? I do that a lot because I joke a lot, but I know a lot of people don't get my humor sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I worry sometimes, people like for a long time, I don't think Ryan got my humor at all, but I think he's coming around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe because he would just like put like Jesus Christ on there. Mm-hmm. I'm just making a comment, whatever. I joke around too.
I mean no harm. I just like to laugh. I mean, I spent way
Mm-hmm.
too long being sad and I don't want to be sad anymore. So I just laugh whenever I can.
Mm-hmm.
So, and hopefully I make other people laugh or at least not feel bad. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But Ace, I would just call. When's the last time you called? Has it been recent or I mean, wouldn't you do that, Brooke? I mean, just call and leave a voicemail checking up
Sure.
on you.
I don't know. I get people mad at me all the time
Oh
saying,
no.
saying stupid stuff.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh
Like
yeah.
in day-to-day life or on YouTube?
Just day-to-day life, quote unquote friends, whatever.
Really?
Oh sure.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm. I'm down to like one.
They just stopped talking to you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
These are adults, right?
Yeah.
This
I
is
lived
insane.
I lived with the dude for a year before I moved down here. I've known him for like 25 years. He just quit talking.
He just quit talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's the only one that I pretty much would text basically every day up north, and that stopped.
This isn't the one with the bet, huh? The Super Bowl thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you fix it by sending it?
Yeah.
You did? And
Mm-hmm.
he still hasn't contacted you?
No.
That's weird.
Yeah. I figured he would send a video of like tearing the check out.
He cashed it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say about that.
Whatever.
That's okay.
Yeah.
People are strange. I've learned in my 47 years that it's very hard to trust people, but it's super disappointing when they turn on you. And they turn on you for like the dumbest things,
Mm-hmm.
misunderstandings or things that you didn't even do or say. And I don't deal with that. I'm a very simple person and I like peace and quiet. And I'm not dealing with it. You've tried, you won't give up, you'd like to go visit him, but he doesn't answer. That's strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you've tried a couple of times and he's not responded, I would call and leave a voicemail one last time. Just, why is he scared? Scared of what? Brooke, say something?
I said, I don't think he's scared.
Oh, okay. Life? Oh, he's scared of what's going on in his life right now?
Oh,
I can
maybe.
understand that. Yeah. When you're sick, yeah. Listen, look at P Digits. Oh my gosh. When I first met P Digits, I was like, I'm not trusting that guy. Something's up with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I thought it was Belt Loop playing a joke on me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ace, if he thinks, I don't know how to say it. Not being well is scary. I can just say that. But I would wanna talk to as many people as I could, especially if they were checking up on me.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice for people to check up on you when you're not well and to visit you
Yep.
and to bring you snacks.
Mm-hmm. So you don't have to cook? Sure.
That's
Tell me to
right.
bring you a casserole? Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nice.
I'm sorry to hear that because I know y'all were super close. That's what I don't get. What is up with people? They turn on you. It's so strange. And you'll sit here and you'll think, "What did I do?" And
Mm-hmm.
you can't think of anything. You're like, "What is going on with these people?" But I feel like the issue's with them, not me. So, whatever. You tired, Brooke?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, go to bed. Okay. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I had what, 4 people come up tonight. That's a record.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Nice.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, snacks. No, I'm not one for drama, Ace, but I don't think that's drama. I think that's just you probably concerned that something's up with your friend, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot P Digits doesn't like people.
Yeah. I don't either.
I mean, I
But
kind
I
of have
have
to.
to in my job.
Exactly. I have to pretend to like them.
Mm-hmm.
But day to day, I'm not a people person. I used to be, but not anymore.
I I tell my office, you know, one of these days it's premeditated that I'm going to jail. I'm just gonna punch somebody right in the face. Like the guy, the the son, he's probably my age or a little older. Complaining, calling my shop, saying that I took advantage of his mother. All right, punch you right in the face. I'll go home. See ya.
You were just doing your job, what they told you to do. So,
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, and Friday, I don't have to see the protesters, so that's good. I have to go to some stupid class. And
okay.
we're busy. I'm going to bust up concrete tomorrow. Uh,
Jesus.
so yeah, the machine weighs as much as me, the jackhammer. Uh,
Wow.
so yeah, I avoid the dumb protesters for another week. But I'd love to go up on there and just punch them all in the head, just because it made me feel so good. I'm alone.
That's a
Yeah,
long time to be alone.
yeah.
Do you like it or are you'd rather have some company? I don't know if I want to be alone
I
that
love
long.
being alone.
Yeah, but that's because you had a full house for so long. You probably like your peace.
Even just to go fishing or to go sit in a tree hunting and just be there by myself. To go up to my camp. Um, Before I came down here, because of the way my brother was, I went up to my camp and I didn't tell anybody that I was going. And if they showed up, somebody showed up and said, well, what are you doing up here? I just came up for a day and a half of peace and quiet. Um, I didn't want to have to deal with anything. Go out there, you could hear a pin drop. It's so quiet.
Nice.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
love peace and quiet.
hmm you go up there in the winter, it's so quiet that it like hurts your head. It's so quiet.
I think everybody needs some time like that, though, just by yourself.
Yeah, I'm the same. I hate everybody the same. Not hate, but I only hate like four people. Just like, you know, um, tonight on Jen's Live, Mark was on and he's from Canada. And she made a remark about all the Canadians go to the beach and they're wearing their black socks on the beach. And I said, I I do a lot of not yelling, but making comments about go back to not Orlando, Ontario. Go back to Ontario or go back to Ohio. All the snowbirds because they're just plugging up the roads and
Hmm.
terrible drivers and like go back to Ontario. Gas is on the right, but
P digits. The only
mhm.
people that I hated are dead now, so I don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, my haters aren't, but one of these days, I'd still like to get them all in court. Yeah.
Yeah, Ace, it is good to laugh with people. I think that's
Mhm.
the main reason I am on YouTube is because these people make me laugh so much.
Mhm. Sure. I mean, you need people around. We go up to my in-laws and we sit around a campfire for adult night and have a beverage and visit and whatnot. But um, yeah, I could easily, the I used to watch the show Alone. Did you ever watch that show?
No, mm-mm.
Where there was like 10 people and they drop them off in the middle of nowhere in Canada or Alaska or down in a desert or whatever, and you're alone. And they give you a radio that if you're going to clock out, tap out, winner gets 100 grand, last one standing. And, these people are gone for 3 days and they're on camera crying that they miss their wife and kids. Like, or no, it's 500,000. It's like 500,000. You can't be away for a month for $500,000. I'd go, give me the 500,000. Let's go into the helicopter and drop me off somewhere else. And I'll last all these people crying that they miss everybody. I'd stay out in the woods for $500,000. Be
I
alone.
I
I'd
don't know
love
if I
to
could
be
do
alone.
that.
I could. But I'm not a survivalist, so they probably wouldn't even let me on there. But
By the way, before I forget, I listened to that song you told me to listen to.
which one?
Stevie Nicks,
Oh yeah.
Kind of Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good, isn't it?
It is, but I looked at the words. Whenever
Mhm.
somebody tells me a new song, I always
Mhm.
look at the words, and I'm
Mhm.
confused about it
It
because
is confusing because she wrote it thinking that he was cheating on her. So it
okay,
is the part of it where he has somebody at home already her or the other woman?
Well,
I don't know.
the
But
way
it's
I
good.
understood it was she's saying that the man has somebody at home that he cares for, but then he also didn't mean to meet this other woman, but he cares for her too. So which is it? It's confusing,
Yeah, it is a
but
little
it's a
bit.
good song,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I had never heard of it before.
I think I have, but yeah, it just kind of popped up one day when I was out back, and I put on music, and it'll play kind of similar stuff, whatever, and it popped up, and I'm like, oh, I played it again. I played it with the words so I could read it. Yeah, it's a good tune. Ace says she rewatches Lori's Lives.
You know, I used to watch Lori, right after we lost her. I would watch her lives, her replays, but it made me sad, so I had to stop.
See, I was up north, away from my phone with bad phone service and barely going on any kind of YouTube at all. So I didn't even know for like 3 weeks.
Oh,
Like,
no.
yeah. And yeah, I get back down here and I'm like, where's Lori? What happened? Um,
She
so,
would always greet you. She'd say, "Hey, Paul."
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wanda does that too. I don't know if you ever watch Wanda.
I
Wanda,
do, yeah.
she yeah, she calls me that too. So I get a kick out of it. It's funny.
Well, P. Digits, let me tell you something, and I know nobody's gonna agree with me, and that's okay. I like Stevie Nicks,
Mm-hmm.
okay, as an artist, but I don't think I would like her as a person, as
I
like, a
don't know. I mean,
friend.
she walked around with cocaine in her shoes.
Well, I know she aborted a baby, and I'm totally against that,
Hmm.
and she just does come across as, like, a toxic, like you say, yeah,
Sure.
and the
And
way I watched this, I don't know, on VH1 years ago, you know how they do the
behind the
life.
music or whatever.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly, about her, and I just when they said that she aborted her baby, I think it was the guy from, oh, man, what's that band?
Fleetwood Mac,
No, no, the guy that he's the lead singer of a band, and that's the one she was dating.
not Tom Petty.
Not Tom Petty, no. I'll think of it, give me a second.
Mm.
The
Not
Hotel California people.
Don Henley.
Yeah, that's him.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
and then all like you said, the drugs and how she slept with the guy in the band who was married to the woman in the band. I mean,
Hmm.
dang,
Oh,
keep your clothes on.
that's Fleetwood Mac. They were like in one big ball of orgy, probably.
That's sick.
Well, that's how it was back then. Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
Anyway, that's my opinion of Stevie Nicks.
My opinion of her was from David Letterman, who I watched every night. And when her one album came out where she was dancing in the white dress and that, and I don't remember what song it was, but he would like play it and stop it. And it was always at like one, two, it would be like 3 times that they would do it in a row. And he just made fun of her. And I just thought that was so hilarious. Um, that's was my take was from what I saw from David Letterman making fun of her.
I don't remember that.
Um, yeah, it was pretty funny. He ripped on her pretty good, and it wasn't just like one time or for a week. It was for a while that he would do it.
Do y'all remember on David Letterman how he would go down the street,
Hmm.
or the camera would go down the street, and he would go to that deli?
Hmm.
Do you remember that? The guy,
Oh
the
yeah,
Asian guy? I met that guy.
really? I
I
don't
have a
remember his
picture with
name.
him.
What was his name?
Oh, I don't remember.
Man, You met him.
I went to New York and I told my husband, I was like, "Oh my God, this is where Letterman is." And I told him, I was like, "That guy is across the street." No, he was around the corner. It was
Hmm.
at the Hello Deli.
Hmm.
And I went in there and I don't remember his name, but I called out his name and he's like, "Yeah, I'm here." I said, "Oh
Rupert.
my God. Yes. Good
Rupert.
job."
Hmm.
I can't remember crap.
I can't remember what I did today, but I can remember 20
That
years.
was his name, and I called out his name, and he's like, "I'm here." And I said, "Oh my God, I watch Letterman all the time." And I said, "Can I get a picture with you?" And he was so nice.
My buddy went to see him live.
And you know what? He hugged me. So there you go. Total stranger hugged me.
Well, because he's famous.
Sorta. I remember him telling me it was right when that other guy took over Letterman, and I didn't like him. And I said, "I don't watch it anymore because that guy took over."
Stephen Colbert,
Yeah, I can't
the
stand
one
that.
that he's gone now.
Good,
He
I'm
went to
glad.
his last show. He was a turd.
He was an ass crack, yeah.
Mhm.
And, he told me that he didn't like him either, so and
Good.
then he hugged me.
Hmm. Okay.
It was early in the morning, though, so I didn't order anything from his deli.
No,
Yeah.
you don't. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever go to New York.
Well, we flipped a coin. We wanted to go on a trip somewhere we've never been. I wanted Las
And
Vegas.
put a thing up. David Letterman, Stevie Nicks.
Oh, let me click on that. Wait. So I wanted Las Vegas, and he wanted
Mhm.
New York City, and, well, he won, so
Yeah, well, I did go out to Vegas, but my buddy, we were underage. He won a bowling tournament by Chicago and was automatically entered into like the World Championship of bowling in Vegas. So we were like 17. Um, and I didn't go with him. So another guy went in his, I want to think what year Beetle. He had a Volkswagen Bug, and they drove it from Chicago to Vegas. And every time he was in whatever casino, he got booted because he wasn't of age. So I'm like, see, I don't know if I would have had any fun.
Hey,
going out there.
Ryan.
Is Ryan here? I don't see him on there.
Yeah.
The last thing I see is Aces, Letterman, Stevie Nicks.
He's on panel with you.
Oh, there he is. I'm looking that way. Where have you been, Ryan?
I got lazy.
Busy?
Busy and lazy.
Yeah.
How's it
What would
going? How's your night?
Good.
That's good.
It's
You
going
missed
okay.
P digits.
I'm
He
just in
was
bed.
up.
What are you guys chatting about?
You missed P digits. He was up here. And then some guy wanted to come up too, but he left.
He said his name was Ryan. We said you got to go on camera, and he went away.
Yeah, he went away.
Why he deleted himself from the chat or something?
Yeah, it was weird.
Mm-hmm. He deleted his own things. He wanted to come up, and he went away. They always do.
Huh. That is weird. I never heard of such an instance like that.
So what was the first week of being a college graduate like?
Possibly the same old stuff. Yeah,
Hey,
just
Ryan, can I ask you something?
okay, what?
You like to get
Don't-
hugs?
Don't think weird of me, okay, when I ask you this.
Oh,
Are you
boy.
on are you on LinkedIn?
What's
I mean, yeah, I kind of use it sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
what is that?
That's a site where professionals will post their you can post your resume.
Oh,
You post your picture and you know,
mm-hmm.
It's for potential employers to
What's
find
the
you.
big one that
You can
that's like that?
Wait a
connect.
minute. Are you saying you found me?
I did.
Okay, what is
What?
it? There's no way you found me. There was
Huh?
All it takes is a couple clicks.
I found you
there's
by
no
accident.
Yeah.
I found you by accident, and I was like, "That's my little friend from YouTube." That's why I was like, "Well, maybe that's not
okay, what is
him."
okay, what does
What?
the picture look like?
It's you. No,
Okay, but can you describe it?
sure. You have glasses. You look very tall. You have dark hair, and it was a button-up shirt, button-down shirt,
Oh no.
right? Very cute guy. You look very young. It said
I
Oklahoma.
look like a dork.
No, you don't. It said Oklahoma. I was like, "That's my little friend." I found you by accident. I wasn't, like, searching you out or anything. But anyway, trying to decide if I wanna do that because then people can find me, but they don't know my name. They only know my first name. So
Mm-hmm.
I may, because after this
Wait, what is
job,
your
this is
actually wait, I never asked you your name. Wait, what is your name again? What is your name?
Candace.
Candace.
This is the first
Oh.
time you said my name. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
My name is
All this time
Candace.
I never brought up I never asked your name.
Yeah.
Well, all this time
Um,
okay,
so, after this job, it's just temporary, so after that, the reason I did temp jobs is because I'm trying to get out of this, um my 5 years is up in December, and that's when you're totally cured from cancer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go back and get full-time, hopefully permanent. So I thought about going on LinkedIn so people could find me, but Candace with an A, that's right. And Troy likes to mess with me and say an I, but it's not, it's an A.
Now working for a temp, do they get a cut?
No. Mm-mm.
See, my brother was working for a temp thing, helping deliver food, and the temp agency got like more than what he got. So
Okay. Did you see proof of that?
no, but
Is he the kind of person that would make that up?
no,
I don't know.
because then I said, okay, why don't you quit the temp agency and just work straight for the trucking company? And he said, that's not how they do it. They go through the temp agency. So the temp agency charges, $20 an hour. They get 10 and you get 10. So he's busting his butt. He's eating ramen noodles and Kraft Dinner, and he's delivering steak and vegetables, fruits and vegetables to the prison. He's like,
Oh my
the
goodness.
prisoners are eating better than me. I'm starving to death. Making $10 an hour, busting his butt, working second, third shift, humping, loading and unloading semi trucks. I'm like, okay, then just quit and go work for the trucking company and get $20 an hour. He's like, that's not how it works. They will not hire you. They don't hire me. They go through the temp agency.
That's
Well,
crazy.
my wife was cleaning when she first got down here. She worked for a cleaning company in Wisconsin. So she came down here and she started working for a cleaner. They were charging people like $75 an hour, and she was getting like $12 an hour or whatever. Very, very cheap. And she's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not doing that.
man,
So,
12 bucks that's
$12 an hour.
hmm
Jesus.
Well, when I was up north, my boss up there said, don't, he didn't want me to leave. He's like, you can't go work in Florida. Florida, is way underpaid. He goes, you're going to make $10 an hour down there. I go, I'll go work in a gas station for $10 an hour.
Not
Like,
being a plumber.
yeah, I'm like, and I'm in the trades. I got to be more than $10 an hour. You're crazy. Um, so yeah, maybe the brand new construction rough plumbers, like what I was doing up there, they make a little less than what I'm making now. But yeah, I'm making plenty. He didn't want to lose me. He didn't want me to move.
Yeah.
So
I tell people on my interviews, they ask me, what's the amount that would, get me there? And I tell them I won't accept less than 20 an hour. So
20
that's what I
is
got.
satisfactory. 20 is satisfactory enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, the minimum wage in Louisiana is 7.25 an hour,
mhm.
which is insane.
Well, yeah, and this is another thing that I don't want to like go off on all political and stuff, but they bring it up. Oh, a living wage, a living wage. Minimum wage was for the high schooler working at McDonald's, not a mother of three raising kids working at McDonald's or Taco Bell making. I moved out of my house. I made $5.50 an hour, and my rent was $3.50 a month. Now rent is what, $1,200? Even if the
Yeah.
minimum wage is $7-8 an hour, you can't afford $1,200 a month.
You can't
So
afford
all this
jack with that
living
kind of
wage
job.
stuff. Okay, go get a degree and go get a better job, or learn a trade and get a better job. Minimum wage wasn't meant and isn't meant for you to, live on. I'm not
No.
going to have my 5 kids making minimum wage, and I'm demanding living wages. Okay, whatever. Go get a different job. That's what minimum wage is. That's what I think it is anyway. My first job was at Wendy's. I made $3.50 an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
350.
something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, $4 an hour.
Ryan, what was your first job?
At a small gas station.
Were you the cashier?
Yeah. And every now and then just stock shelves or whatever.
Did
Like
you
the
like
time.
it or did it suck?
I mean, it's just a gas station. It was okay. Then
Yeah.
That was actually my first job.
I just sat near the cash register with a lazy bum just there.
See, I worked at one where I had to go pump gas. One of those kind of gas stations.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
my first day, my buddy worked there, and so he got me the job. And my first day, I went over to the guy that got me the job. He calls me up and says, "Hey, I just got 2 new guns from my uncle. You want to come over and shoot them?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So he had a 22 and a 20 gauge. And out behind his house was hundreds of acres of field. Nothing back there. We went back there and shot all the time. Well, he lived in a town with like one cop. There's like 10 people live in this town, and across the street was a lawnmower fix 'em up place, and they were having like a big weekend sale, and there was a cop, the one and only cop, sitting across the street. I don't know if he was managing traffic because it was kind of on a highway. He heard a shooting, so he came through my buddy's yard. This was back when Hill Street Blues was like the #1 show, and me and my buddy are walking out of the field into his yard, and the cops got his gun drawn on us and ordering us to drop the weapons, this and that. Well, his mom wasn't home. He was arresting us for unlawfully discharging weapons, whatever it was going to be. So I'm like, I gotta go. I'm like, my first day, I'm like supposed to be at work, and it was right up the street. I'm supposed to be at work in like, 10 minutes. I can't be getting, what do you mean you're arresting me? So he was putting us in the cop car, and his mom comes pulling up. And she was the treasurer for the town. She, the cop would sit in their driveway for a speed trap. You come around the curve, you're doing 36 and a 30, you're getting a ticket. So he told her that he didn't know what we were doing. We could have been drunk, high. We just shot our girlfriends. He didn't know. So he was locked, and he said he was ready to shoot us, which she like started crying. She's like, "Are you crazy? You know him. They lived there for how long?" She's like, this is ridiculous. He was going to take the guns, put them in the trunk. He shut the door. My buddy's like, "You're not leaving here with my guns." She's like, "I need them for evidence." He's like, "No, you don't." So he got his guns back. So I was late for my very first job, other than like I worked at the county fair making fudge one year. My first job was at the gas station, and I was late because I almost got arrested.
That was quite a story.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Only happened to me.
All right,
So
I need
then-
more water, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
Um,
right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd tell a story, but you need to hear it, and I don't know if Ryan can hear it by himself.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, hurry up. So, yeah, I had to go pump gas. They roll up and say put $5 in, so they don't have to get out. You did it. Clean their windshield, etc. You didn't have to do that, did you? Ryan, are you sleeping? Ryan's gone. P-Digits is sleeping. Ryan left. Ace is listening. Oh, Ryan left. I scared him away. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to scare you. Silence is deafening. Everybody left. But me. Let me see if my phone is still charging. Nope. Dang it. It takes energy when it's just like that. Sing? You don't want me to sing. I'm too tired to sing. We did karaoke once. I told her maybe the last time. Me and my wife did Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks karaoke. That was pretty good. And I don't know where the video is of that. I'd like to get it.
Okay.
I think my daughter has it. Ryan left. I scared him away.
Why?
I don't know.
Did he say bye?
No.
He just left?
I asked him, I said, did you ever have to, because I worked in the full service station.
Sorry, internet
Oh,
connection.
there he's back.
Sorry, internet crashed out on me.
Oh, my internet was down for like a whole day. And I had to like reboot it and stuff. I'm shocked. So our Bearded Dragon pen is right out the door over that way. And it's
Bearded
got,
Dragon. Right?
you know what a Bearded Dragon is?
I've never heard. What is that?
You never heard of them? But it's got, like the big strip with 6 plugins. We have a light and a heat lamp and a heat rock and whatever is all plugged in. The breaker was popped that my internet is on, and it's tied in with that outlet.
Oh,
So I unplugged everything and turned the breaker on, and it worked. and then I had to reboot it. So, be real quick. So
Brooke,
yeah,
did you go to a hockey game?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I've been there twice.
That was today?
Oh no,
Oh,
yeah, no
they
hockey.
were fighting.
Oh yeah, that was right in front of me. That was awesome. Those seats are right on the glass.
Like an actual brawl.
Oh yeah, they were beating the crap out of each other.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I was
Oh,
gonna
fist
put
flying.
I was gonna put I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. 'Cause they were right in front of me. So there's this thing called AirDrop that you could do on your phone, right? I never knew how to do it, and I don't know what it is. So when you go to the hockey game, if you go up the stairs and you go to the bathroom, you're gonna go get food, whatever, they will not let you go down the stairs while they're playing. So as soon as there's icing, there's a timeout, whatever, then they let the people down. So there's a boy and a girl sitting next to me. Like the boy might have been 12 and the girl 10, something like that. They were young. And this fight breaks out right in front of me. They're beating the crap out of each other. And as soon as it was over, they let the people go down the aisles and these two kids come down. And I videoed it. And I'm like, where were you guys? And they're like, yeah, we missed it. They wouldn't let us down. I'm like, oh, bummer. And I'm sitting there watching it, and the girl goes, oh, he's got a video of it. I go, you want me to send it to you? He goes, just airdrop it. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how to do that. And boom, I sent it to him just like that, so he would have it. But yeah, that was a cool fight. Right in front of me.
Never heard of that airdropping.
I'm interested in seeing that.
Seeing the fight?
Possibly.
Well, go to my thingy.
He made it as a short. Go to his channel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it later.
Yeah, check it later.
Is
Well,
it the story you wanted to say?
No,
Okay.
the gas station story.
Okay, hit it. Go ahead.
So I'm like 16, right? My first job, full service gas station, and the owner, operator, older dude, just lived right up the street. I'm sitting there minding my own business, and the phone rings. I'm like, hello, this is whatever Shell station, whatever it was called, and this woman's voice, and she's kind of talking low and sexy, and she's like, oh, hello. I'm like, okay, who are you? And I'm like, I'm me. And she's like, oh, where's Jim? Like, he's not here. She'd call up every day and just do like phone sex to the owner. I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
Was it a girlfriend or was it like a operator? Like as a job?
No, it was like a local. It wasn't an operator or anything.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I don't know if he was having an affair.
Probably.
Maybe. And she called up and she didn't get him. She's like, who are you? And I'm like, okay, I'm me. I'm 16 years old, snot-nosed little kid. Like, yeah, you need to call
Oh
back.
my God. Did she try to say anything to you?
Oh yeah.
Inappropriate stuff?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
I'm like, I'm 16. Like, I
What
don't
did
know
she
if
tell you? What did she tell you?
I don't remember exactly, but
Oh
it was
my
very
Straight up
scary.
flirting.
Like, just say naughty stuff.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Things went down so wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thanks. That was a good story too.
Mm-hmm.
One hell of a story.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm full of them.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, yeah, 1 second. Hold on. I gotta
Oh,
get
crap.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. How's Ethan tonight?
He's fast asleep.
Oh, he's doing good.
Yeah, he's been sleeping for like an hour now. So,
Oh my God. Look at that thing.
This is the
whoa,
girl.
are those spikes?
hmm
What does she eat?
Loves blueberries, cut up lettuce, worms. Just on the other side of this window, we have a different cage that lizards can get in there. They'll eat another lizard. This is about, let's see,
What's her name?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
The other one we used to have, and she, you know what? I feel bad because she's kind of cold. Um,
She's cold. Give her a blanket.
well, the stupid, I don't know what I can plug in out there. It'll pop the breaker. The other one was called Aussie, Ausie, because they come from Australia.
Ozzy Osbourne.
So this is the girl. The boy, his beard will puff up, and it'll get all different colors. When he's really excited, it'll be all black. But we got these like 2 for 1 because they were big. People want to buy them. They're like that big, and nobody was buying them, and they got big. And
Oh my goodness.
Those nails.
actually, and I wish I had my phone out. The other day I was going to the condo job, and I'm stopped at a stop sign, and a dude goes walking in front of me, long-haired hippie guy, probably in his like late 60s, had one of these on his shoulder.
Oh,
Goes
wow.
going right by me. I'm like, dang, I wish I had my camera out.
Ace says that she's beautiful.
Yeah, she is. They're pretty cool. hmm
It's show and tell tonight.
hmm
Ryan, what you got?
hmm
Nothing?
Uh,
Okay.
uh,
Do you have pets, Ryan?
no.
So, you know, I heard something, and this may be like, I'm not trying to be racist. Please don't think that I am. I've always heard from friends in the past that Asian families don't like to have pets because they feel like it's an animal shouldn't be in the house. Is that how your parents feel?
Well, we actually did used to have like a tank with a bunch of goldfish in it.
Okay, goldfish.
And a lot of my cousins, they have pets. Like my cousin in
Do
Tulsa,
they?
he has a golden retriever named Douglas. And,
Okay.
and he loves that thing too. Absolute bits.
Oh, animals are awesome. Pets, yeah.
I always wanted a corgi.
That's what Jody has.
Really?
hmm Corgi, yeah.
I was always a cat person.
I don't like cats.
Really? Why not?
I get scratched by them pretty often in the past when I was just a kid. I don't know why.
Ace put my hockey short up.
Oh, yeah, she did.
hmm
But
Yeah,
yeah,
go watch it later. It's only a
yeah,
minute
I
long.
like corgis.
Well, you can get one, Ryan. You're an adult.
hmm
Maybe in a couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12:30 here, you guys. I don't want to
Yeah.
keep anybody up. I like feel bad when I do that. So,
Oh,
no,
don't feel bad.
just let me know.
It's an easy day tomorrow. My
I
commute
know.
is about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. I know that you have a meeting tomorrow
No, Friday.
and oh, I thought it was Thursdays.
No, Wednesdays are my weekly meeting, which we didn't have one today. I don't know why.
No, your other meeting that you have is tomorrow, correct?
Friday.
Thursday? They changed it to Friday?
Yeah. No,
How many meetings do you
no,
have?
no. Yeah, my MAD meeting.
Is tomorrow? Is Thursday?
Yeah. That's
Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh, you
mhm.
had me confused.
No, I
How many
thought
meetings
I
do you
was
have?
thinking. Hmm?
How
How
many
many
meetings?
meetings? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
What my meetings?
Like on a weekly basis, like
I do one every week at work, our safety meeting, and then we'll go over things like if he knows that we're doing wells or like things will pop up in one water heater goes and then somebody else does a water heater. We'll do like 3 or 4 water heaters in a row, or somebody's garbage disposal is broken. Okay, then the next day we got a garbage disposal. We'll do like 3 or 4. Um, or we run into something like me where you have this tool that you take little probes and you can try to figure out if things has electricity so you don't get electrocuted and stuff that I don't know how to use. So we do stuff like that in our weekly meeting. I have to go to a class on how to repair a backflow device, so that's an all-day gig. And yeah, and then my monthly meeting is tomorrow for MAD.
The all day gig Friday though, you get paid just to be in a meeting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
Yeah, well, I'm learning stuff, so
And you're learning stuff. Do they provide lunch? I sure hope so.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to ask because everybody's gone to that but me. Um, the other classes that I took on to be certified, they were 2 weekends in a row, 2 Saturdays, and they didn't provide any lunch.
That
They
sucks.
bottled water and that was it.
wow.
And there's like drinking fountains out in the front, so
Yeah.
you know, yeah, no lunch provided.
Well, what I
So
was saying was your meeting Thursday later
mhm,
today. I say I hope it goes well, but you know what I mean when I say that. I hope it's
mhm,
okay. Um, I'll do a live, not a talking live, but I'll do
mhm.
like an overnight one. But if if you don't feel like talking, it's fine.
Yeah,
I always feel bad. Like I don't know.
about what?
Like, if people don't want to talk, they don't have to. You
Hmm.
know? I don't
So
know.
yeah,
What's
so
new, Ryan? Tell me a story. Tell me something.
Uh, I visited my grandma this today.
Nice. Does she live nearby?
About 15 minutes.
That's nearby.
hmm
Just went like checking in on her, seeing what she needs and stuff.
Is that your dad's mom or your mom's mom?
My dad's mom.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, we try to like visit her at least once a month to see what she's been up to and like try to like help her around the house and stuff.
hmm
Good job, Ryan.
Trying to be like the responsible grandson that we are.
That's right. You and Ethan, you need to go over. If she needs help, you need to help her.
hmm She's an old lady. She needs help for sure.
Is Grandpa still there or no?
Oh no, he died. He passed away 10 years ago.
Okay. Yeah. So she does need help. She's alone.
Yeah, all alone in that empty house. Yeah. But yeah, that's been my day.
What's that?
Yeah, that's pretty much been my day. That's about it.
That's it? That's all right. I cannot wait until Ryan comes back and tells us that he found a job. And then later on, he'll say, I found a chick.
hmm
And he can tell us all the stories. He can tell us his first date story. We just told our first date stories tonight, Ryan.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the footage.
Do what?
Okay, I'll have to go back and watch.
I'll go
Really?
back and watch. Yeah. P Digits is funny. He always makes me laugh. Everybody makes me laugh.
And what did I say? Nobody watches the replay.
Yeah, he said nobody watches the replay, which is a lie
I
because
watched it. I put it on right after, and I went to bed.
did
I
you
like-
really?
hmm
Oh, wow.
I put myself to sleep.
Listening to yourself?
hmm
If something like made me laugh a lot, I will go back and listen to that part.
hmm
What was it that you said that made me laugh? Oh, you said, oh my gosh.
Hmm.
The other night we were talking to Ryan, and Ryan was opening a bag of chocolate cookies, and you
That
said,
was last week.
oh, was it last week? Okay. And so I said, Ryan, what are you doing? And you said, Ryan, what are you doing? Rolling around in some tinfoil.
Did you ever find that chocolate box?
Oh, I didn't go to that store yet. I have to convince my husband that we can go there because it's not, I hate to say this, it's not in the best part of town. So, you know,
Is it like in the ghettos or something?
don't say that. No, no.
How else would I describe it?
Ryan. And then he whispered it. He can still hear you, Ryan.
Sorry.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, well,
I haven't
Anyway.
been to that grocery store either, but I said, "Oh, I see you went to the what? I don't even know what it's called. It's kind of up by my shop. It's up in Sarasota." And I go, "Oh, you got to look for a cookie, panda something or other. It's in a red package. It's like a chocolate covered wafer type of cookie. Got to get them." She's like, "No, come on, get me."
why? Why not?
I don't know, because we don't buy cookies.
Oh,
Ice cream maybe, but
it's panda chocolate, right?
yeah.
Yes.
I actually took a screenshot of it, so when I go, I can find it. But I'll take a video in the store. I just got to convince him it's okay to go there.
Mm-hmm. Well, pack some heat.
Yeah, you do that.
No, I don't want to do that. He does, but I don't. I'll just go with him. He can come with me that day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Saturday, because Saturday I got a hair appointment early in the morning. And then I want to go to this place. Everybody says it's like the best food ever. They sell only po' boys. And I'm like, a po' boy?
Yeah.
Shut up. You don't know what a po' boy is.
Well, look at all the food you never eaten.
That's true.
What's
A
po'
po'
boy?
boy.
That sounds total hillbilly. What's a po' boy?
I'm not hillbilly. I'm country, but I'm not hillbilly.
Redneck, whatever.
So it's a big piece of bread, like a loaf.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Subway, like that.
See, there's lettuce and tomato.
Why are you whispering, Ryan?
I'm sorry. There's like, I'm trying not to be loud, okay?
Why aren't you trying to be loud?
Well, there's other people in that. There's
What?
other people sleeping.
There's other people in the house.
Well, I'm not asking you to shout. Just kind of speak up a little bit.
I'm inside. Only because it was raining before.
I'm in my room and it's like the door's closed, but I'm just not like.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay, I got it.
respect my
Anyways.
wishes.
Yeah, like my favorite is the shrimp po' boy. They put fried shrimp and they can dress it any way you want. You can put mayo, lettuce, tomato, pickles, anything. And it's huge. You can get a small one, but who the hell wants a small one, right? So,
Exactly.
right. I mean, you can get any kind of, you can get a catfish po' boy, you can get a ham and cheese po' boy.
So it's a sandwich.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I like to describe things.
A hoagie sandwich, a sub sandwich.
You would call it a hoagie, we call it a po' boy.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I forgot why I even said this. What was I talking
We're
about?
going out on Saturday.
No, want a Philly cheesesteak.
They do have Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, that's right.
You're getting your hair cut.
I'm getting the do done. That's right. I got to get it colored and cut.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I want a roast pork sandwich.
What?
I want a roast pork sandwich.
Roast pork sandwich. Oh my gosh. Him whispering is like the funniest thing ever.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Do you share a room with Ethan?
No.
Well, then you should be able to talk a little bit louder.
I'm just,
Do you have somebody in the room with you?
no, it's
Okay.
the door's closed.
Well, if the door is closed and everybody is asleep, you should be okay.
Yeah.
I'm just very insecure, okay?
You're insecure. Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
I don't know. That's a very small room, but
It's a small room.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like
What?
always bounce off the walls. I'm just gonna talk quietly, okay?
Okay. You can talk
Mhm.
quietly.
Get a bullhorn.
That's okay.
That'll be fun.
Gosh.
Good idea. I'll wake the neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Would your parents be like, "Who are you talking to this late at night?" That kind of thing?
They'd be going, "Are you talking to a girl?"
Probably, yeah. Is that what's going on?
No, but like I just don't want to well, they're sleeping and they gotta get up for work in the morning, so I'm just like,
So do I.
I know. I feel so bad about that all the time.
I don't feel bad.
I feel like I keep him up and I don't want to keep him up because I know he needs to sleep.
I'm just trying to be self-conscious out of this, okay?
I think you mean you're trying to be considerate.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh. All right. I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm in an extra bedroom that I use as an office with the door closed, so I'm not bothering anybody. He's snoring. I can hear him snoring
Mm-hmm.
from across the house. It's a small house, but still.
Damn.
And if I get sick, I'm going to be so mad because he's sick right now.
That's a bummer.
Do you know what he did? How he got sick? Just like you. He told me one night his ear was hurting. And he told me there's pressure and I can't hear and it feels weird. It sounds weird. And I'm thinking, my God, what did you do? Well, he went to cut grass and he was outside for 5.5 hours sweating. Okay. He comes inside. The AC is going. He sits there for about an hour, right? In wet clothes, goes back outside, works a little bit more for like 2 more hours, comes inside, takes a shower. Then he doesn't feel good. The next day he wakes up, his head hurts, his throat hurts, his nose is stuffed. Now he's sick.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know what's funny about men? Is
That's for
Ace,
babies.
yes.
Yeah.
Ace, are you still here? Or whoever's listening, if you're
I'm
female.
a baby.
Oh, yeah. They act like a cold is like they're dying.
Mm-hmm.
They're dying. But you know what's funny about men?
Mm.
They're sick and they act sick all day long. You know, you're bringing them their food, their snacks, their drinks, their Kleenex and all that, but they're still interested in other things.
Oh, sure.
I'm like, really? You were just sick all day long?
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
I don't think I've missed.
Wait. He was working 5.5 hours straight. Came back, went inside for a bit, worked another 2 hours, and then did stuff inside again.
Yep.
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
Well, because we have a huge amount of land that he has to cut.
Jesus. Like what?
That's-
Like
It's
how
like,
big are we talking?
well, the land is like 10 acres, I think, but we only cut a certain amount. And
That's by every Saturday and Sunday.
absolutely every Saturday, that's what he's doing every Saturday morning.
Outside
See,
just sweating bullets.
does he use like a regular lawnmower or like those like drive the ones that you
Tractor?
drive? I guess, yeah.
It's a bigger lawnmower. He used to have a tractor, but he's got a bigger mower now.
Is it a lawnmower that you can drive?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
big green tractor, the old John Deere. Hop on a tractor. There's a hillbilly song about that.
Yeah, it's not a push mower. He would die if he had to if he had to use a push mower.
Jesus Christ.
Do you usually get on lives and whisper? Or that's right, I'm the only live you've ever been on, right?
We've discussed this before.
Okay.
Pick on me. Why are you picking on
What?
me?
All I hear is giggling.
Why are you picking on me?
I mean, it would make sense if you had a girl with him and he's giggling, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, men are something else.
Mm-hmm.
You really are.
Yeah, I don't like
You're
blood.
making fun of me.
Yeah.
I'm making fun of me. I know I'm a baby.
I feel like we're both offended by this.
Oh, are you offended by what I said? I'm sorry.
I'm not offended.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I know I'm a baby, but I don't get sick either. So, like,
Right.
I bet I haven't missed 5 days in the last 30 years.
Ace. Ace said the facts hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She
Truth hurts.
knows. And I
Mhm.
mean, whiny? Oh my God. Whiny.
Oh, I whine all the time because my body hurts. Like right now, from my like upper rib cage down through my belt line.
Hmm.
So I don't know if it's a sciatica, is it my kidneys, what is it? But then it like moves from the back this afternoon. It's like moving towards the front, so it's like on the side.
I hope it's not your kidneys. Are you
Why?
drinking your water?
Don't I say every time that I'm
Look, he
drinking
gets
water?
kind of mean when I ask him that question, but it's
I
only
drink,
out of concern.
I drink lots of water. I'm gonna drink a whole
Okay.
bottle before I go to bed.
I mean, I would like for people to be concerned about me.
Okay.
Honestly.
Okay. Ryan, did you drink your water today? You're supposed to drink at least 4 bottles of water a day. At least.
I've only had one bottle.
Oh, honey, you need to go drink more water. I think I'm looking at my bottles of water. I think I've had 9 today.
Man, you sound like my mom.
Because your mom knows.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom knows what's up.
To be fair, it's not a hot day. It's been raining half the day, so I don't feel
It's been raining here too. Poor Brooke.
I think I had 6 bottles today
Good job. If I had a
with
sticker, I would give it to you.
2 cups of coffee to start. I should stop coffee, but I can't.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm. I gotta have one vice.
That's better than beer or whatever, and you're knocked out on the floor like that guy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you have to help him up?
No,
Did he ask for help?
no.
Okay,
I
good.
asked. I said, "Do you need any help?" He said, "No, I'm good."
So there
So
was
you just-
blood.
So you just left the guy.
Mm-hmm. I'm a plumber, not a babysitter.
Exactly.
Fair
He's a big
point.
boy. He did it himself. There was blood all over.
I was about to say that he did that to himself.
Uh-huh.
And he must be used to it because he didn't,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I see him twice, and I see him go down 2 times.
He needs help.
Yeah, he needs something. He needs to sell that Porsche.
He
Or let me
needs something.
let me take it for a spin. One of the two.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Take it out on the interstate. Make sure the tank is full. Cops won't catch me.
So, does anybody have weekend plans?
What is this weekend?
You
Memorial.
already,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm on call, so we can't go camping.
Oh, Lord.
But we have Monday off paid, but I'm on call Sunday. So that kind
Okay.
of things. So that means that I can go and do stuff, but I gotta stay kind of close. Or like we would go to the beach, I would drive my work truck there and have my clothes in there. So if I got a call, then I could just leave from the beach.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good idea.
yeah, just putzing in the yard, my normal Saturday and Sunday, working on different things, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got 4 or 5 chickens that need to go in the freezer. So that's definitely getting done today or this weekend.
Oh, no.
What?
I hope they run away.
They're too fat to run away.
There's some fat chickens.
Oh, they're huge. They're a month old, or were they 2 months old? I have to look at my videos. The bigger one was 9 pounds, and the other one was 8. So that's pretty good sized chicken.
Yeah.
We got one rooster and 3 hens. And
Can I
then
ask you something? And this might be a stupid question. You kill them?
Mhm,
You do it?
mhm.
Oh, no.
Or my boy.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
It's humane. That's how do you think they do it in the? It's more humane than they do in the at
I don't
Purdue,
want to know. I don't want to know.
you
I
know.
just wanted to know if you did it.
Hmm. Yeah, and if we go to my sister-in-law's, they have like a automatic plucker, so we have to pluck them, which is kind of a pain. But yeah, we get them as babies, raise them, butcher them, put them in the freezer, and eat them. They're delicious.
Okay.
They're way better than a store-bought.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. All natural, no vitamin, no whatever. Free range. They're so fat. You put food in there, they just sit and eat. Now the little brown, we're gonna keep her. She's too little.
Mm-hmm.
But we won't give her to my mother-in-law, which I don't want to do. But
Why not?
because we have 6, and we're only supposed to have 4. But I'm a rule breaker, so I don't care.
I mean, why don't you want to give it to her?
I don't want to give it because she's pretty.
Okay.
She's a cool.
Are you
little
ever
looking-
going to kill her?
No,
Okay.
she'll be for eggs.
I just couldn't do it. I get it. This is how we eat. I eat chicken. I
Mhm.
get it. But I cannot raise something, talk to it, pet it, love it, and then be like, you're going to be on my plate tomorrow. I can't do it.
That's
I cannot do
that's
it.
the issue with my sister-in-law. That the total animal lover has a hobby farm, started raising birds for food, and then when it comes down to having to butcher them, she can't do it. That's why we can't get a cow. I want to get a beef cow, cheap, as a little baby, and let it run around. We split it 3 ways, butcher it, and we split it 3 ways. That's a lot of meat. Meat's expensive.
Yeah. Hey,
Outdoors,
Outdoors with
Big
Big Matt. Hey, Matt, how you doing?
We were about to leave, but
We were, yeah.
Big Matt, do you butcher any of your chickens? Do you have chickens and butcher? So I've done quail, and then another set of quail,
Oh, quail eggs are so good.
and then chuckers, and then another set of chuckers, and then we did one group of meat birds, and now we're on our second thing of meat birds.
I'm good, Matt. Thank you for asking. You are the first person tonight to ask me how I was doing.
I think I asked when I first came on. Maybe
No,
not.
you didn't.
Yeah, you know why?
Because you don't care?
Because I'm rude and I don't care. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
It's like people hate me. I'm kidding. Next time I'll ask you how you are. I always say have a good night. I say goodbye halfway decent for the most part. Ryan, did you say hi to her? How
I
she's
did.
doing?
I
Well,
said hi, and then how is the evening? How's the
she says you didn't.
That's something that I've noticed by doing these talking lives. The
Right.
women will come in and they always ask me, "How are you?" The men come in and I say, "Hey, how are you?" They answer how they're doing and then they just go on about they start talking. They do not ask me how I'm doing. The only man that I talk to that will ask me how I'm doing is Mark.
Let me think. I usually start out by saying hi,
Mhm.
and sometimes I'll say, "How's your day? How's your second day at work?" That's the
You
thing.
you did say something like that, yeah, but all the time before, nothing.
Mhm. Because I have no manners.
Well, you say Jesus.
I'm a heathen.
It's okay. That's just how men are. So,
Hmm.
some men.
we're just a bunch of a-holes apparently.
No, no, I think that's just how they are.
Some are.
It's okay.
We're guilty.
Huh?
We're guilty.
You are guilty. Yeah, you are.
Oh, I know I am. Guilty enough to go to jail.
You might want to change that
But
or at least try.
mm,
No? Okay.
maybe I was better before. I'm just angry and bitter now.
I
So
know. I think that's why I know.
that's part of the issue.
I hope people know I'm joking.
Hmm.
I'm always joking.
Hmm. Um, Matt is saying Ryan question marks, and then the little thinky guy. He's in a house where they have thin walls, so he can't speak too loudly.
He just likes to whisper.
He likes to whisper. Hmm. He's coming out of his shell a little bit. So
This is the first live. Oh, he left. Don't go away.
no.
Oh, Ryan.
Well, he had internet problem.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
Um,
I thought I scared him away the last time.
oh no.
I was talking. All I did was ask him if he worked at a gas station where he had to pump gas, like I did.
If he left again without saying goodbye to me,
He's in trouble.
no, Matt, this is the first live that Ryan ever came up on. So I think he's kind of quiet, you know.
Hmm.
Come back, Ryan. I wonder if he lost connection.
Maybe. I mean, last night I had to watch Antenna TV.
Okay.
Hmm. It crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah, that stinks. All right, it's 2:03.
You need to go to bed.
My adopted little brother's name is Ryan over in the UK. Oh, he's in Oklahoma. And aren't you in Texas, Big Man, or are you in Oklahoma? I don't know where in Oklahoma Ryan is, but I know he's in Oklahoma. He just graduated college.
He did.
hmm Yeah, so you like hockey fights, Ryan? Go watch that one. It's only a minute long, and it's like in your face, right there. It's pretty cool. Those tickets are for like they do restoration when your house floods and that. And he called up my boss and said, "Hey, I got 2 tickets for the game tonight. Anybody want to go?" I said, "Sure, I'll go." VIP parking, seats on the glass. Oh, he's back. They have 2 different lounges that all you have to do is show your ticket, and you walk in, all food and drink free. So we go to the upper one, and the first thing you walk in the door, there was a chunk of prime rib that big. They had everything in there: beef, chicken, stir
Wow.
fry, salads, desserts, cookies, brownies. You walk up to the bar and say, "Give me
Oh,
a..."
that sounds so good.
Oh, it was unbelievable.
Ryan is so into food.
And I went twice.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, the first time I brought my wife, and the second time I brought my daughter. My boy was sick. He didn't want to go. Great seats on the ice, and yeah, all food, like just the dessert bar. Like, you want to make a sundae? Forget about it. Everything and anything you want to pile on that ice cream is on there. And then, so my seats were down on the glass. You could sit up in the lounge and watch the game from, so like behind the goalie, up on, the second deck or third deck, whatever it was. But yeah, I definitely go. And I told all the guys, and I'm like, you get a chance to go, it's unbelievable. Great seats, right down on the ice. So,
Nice.
hmm
So it is 1:05 here in the morning, and
hmm
I am going to have to go to bed soon.
I can't believe it's been over 4 hours.
I just looked at that. It's been 4 hours and 4 minutes that I've been on.
Oh,
That is a long time.
One day we need to do like 10 hours.
Oh, I have a life. I can't do that.
I think they shut it down after so long. Because the people that were at these like meetups, Big Matt might know, like the Butlers were at a meetup, and they just put their camera over there, and it just shows whatever's going on. And they're like, you have to stop it at 8 hours and then restart it. I'm not 100% sure because I'm dumb.
I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think I could. Huh?
Okay, the record should be 5 hours at best. Next, we'll aim for 5 hours next time.
Right now, I'm picturing Ryan in his bed with his covers over his head, talking into his phone.
His Star
I'm
Wars
at my
pajamas
chair.
on.
I'm sitting on my chair.
Oh, okay.
Just at my desk. Okay.
In your Star Wars pajamas?
Oh my God.
I don't even like Star Wars.
Oh. I did. Did past tense.
I've never even seen Star Wars, so.
Oh, I went to see the first one. The movie theater was so packed. Me, my brother and sister were in, so 3 people were in 2 chairs. That wasn't any kind of fire code.
I've heard people say Star Wars is gay.
Pokemon. Question mark. Pokemon pajamas? Do you wear pajamas? No.
I don't even wear pajamas.
You
Yeah,
don't? I do. They're
I
comfortable.
know. I get too hot.
Well, I didn't want to go there, but I just keep the top on when I'm sleeping because if not, I'm going to get all tangled in my sheets. I don't
Mhm.
like that. Everybody got really quiet. Oh my God.
Tired.
I'm so sorry. You go to bed. I hope you sleep well. I don't know how you're going to get up for 6 in the morning or 6:30.
I
Look,
don't
he's
have to
showing us
leave
his
till
muscles.
I don't have to leave till 8. I don't have any anymore. Back in the day,
Yes, you do.
I had way bigger plumber muscles for
Cool.
130 pounds.
Anyway, go to
Mhm.
bed, sleep well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm going to do an overnight live tomorrow night.
Mhm.
But like I said, people come and go. They have lives. They don't have to sit here and chat
Mhm.
if they don't feel like it. Like last night, I didn't feel like it. I was sleepy and I went to bed. So
Mhm.
look at him. He's holding in his yawns.
I am.
Go to bed.
I'm going.
All right. Don't
Okay.
yell at me.
You're yelling at me.
I've never yelled
We've
ever.
just been
Every
attacking
time.
each other all night.
We attack
Drink
each
your
other?
water.
I don't attack him.
He yells at me
Two
every time he
words.
drinks my water.
2 words.
No. Everybody needs to drink their water.
Liar.
Look at Ace. Oh my goodness. Let's see. It's 1:10. I'll stay till 1:15, but you need to go to bed.
I need to go to bed.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I hope you have a good day.
I
Mhm.
can't
Hope your
breathe.
meeting goes well.
In the rain.
Huh?
See, now if you had a garden, stuff would be loving it.
Yeah, I don't have a garden. I don't have flowers or
You have
plants.
10 acres.
You
I'd
need
have
you,
I'd have a huge garden in a buffalo.
I don't have anything. It's not mine.
A
It's not
buffalo.
mine. But he just doesn't like that stuff. So I can't do it.
I do. I like.
I've always wanted a magnolia tree,
Hmm.
but I never got one.
They have a pond.
No, but both my neighbors have ponds, and let me tell you something. It is annoying
Why?
because of the mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, mosquitoes.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
The mosquitoes really don't bother me because I'm so full of poison that I think when they get by me and smell the toxic and then they bite into me, I think they automatically just die.
Damn.
Now the no-see-ums, they chew on my ankles a little bit.
Oh, I've heard of that. The no-see-ums. I've heard of that.
That's the biggest thing sitting out there is the no-see-ums. The mosquitoes, they don't bother me. It's the stupid no-see-ums. They're tiny.
I don't like mosquitoes.
And they bite your ankles. So
What are you doing this weekend, Ryan?
the grass.
Probably fix the fence in the backyard.
What happened to the fence?
You guys had nasty storms.
No, I think just a couple of like pieces have kind of like fallen off, or like we have to like replace just a couple like fence pieces. Is all. Just like
Okay. Why aren't you going look for chicks?
do you really want me to get a girlfriend or something?
What?
I'm going to tell you no because they'll just suck all your money up. Do you like money?
Not all of them.
Stay single.
Not all of them. Don't tell him that.
I'm kidding. And then. Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for you, Ryan. Here's a question. What type of girl do you like?
That I can't answer.
Yes, you can.
I never thought of it.
Yes, you have.
Okay, can I get my answer next stream? loud.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
'Cause I don't know.
The weather here is so bad. It is so loud.
It's
I'm
so
looking
late I can
for
just break the window.
the Duck Dynasty dude, the old man Phil, sitting in a duck blind, talking to a youngin, and he's sitting there plucking a duck the whole time he's talking to him. He's like, "You find yourself a woman that knows how to fish, knows how to clean the fish, knows how to cook the fish. You find yourself a woman that shoot a duck, clean a duck, cook a duck, and then you get yourself a woman." Like,
Ace says that you're looking for one that whispers.
mhm.
Oh my God.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
And you could whisper at each other at the dinner table. What? What?
My God.
Man, you made me sound like a person that has no life.
Because my ears hurt, especially this one, and I don't hear, and somebody says something, and I say what all the time, no matter what it said, what? Then somebody has to raise their voice, and then I accuse them of yelling. I have to speak up because I can't hear them. So if you were sitting across from me whispering, I'd be going, mm-hmm, sure, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's your homework, Ryan.
That's your homework. And let's see. I need homework for Brooke. Let's see. Let me think.
Okay, let me think of some homework for you.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. Let's see.
Homework. What am I in school? But I did a video on that
But you did it though, didn't you?
because I had
I feel attacked.
to write warranty and what was the other word? I would always misspell it. Warranty and courtesy. So I had to write warranty and courtesy out. So I did a video sitting in my work parking lot. Like, what am I, Bart Simpson? I gotta write warranty and courtesy. So now I know how to spell warranty right. Courtesy I still get wrong. Maybe.
Okay, so Ryan, your homework is to figure out what type of girl you like and what you're looking for, and you let us know.
I like big boobs.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, man.
Did I say that out loud? I whispered it, so nobody heard it. Nobody's gonna watch this. This is like 5 hours into it. They'll watch 3 hours and then fall asleep. Yeah.
Oh my God. Every time I think about that, I think about that movie, and I totally forgot the name of the movie. Wedding
Hmm.
Crashers. Did y'all see that? Wedding Crashers?
Oh yeah.
And he's talking about that lady's boobs. And he said, "Did you motorboat on them?"
Mhm. The line. See, I use, we'll say lots of lines from different movies. The movie is called Bachelor Party, and they get into an elevator, kind of like the scene in Liar Liar with Jim Carrey. So the guy goes, "If I was your kid, I would breastfeed till I was 18."
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
A says, "Homework, find something to laugh at again." Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I don't get any homework. I gotta go. See ya.
This is
Oh,
the most
okay.
F of stream ever.
Do what?
What? What?
This is the most F of stream ever.
Effed up?
No.
Oh.
I think there's worse.
I think it's funny.
There's some weirdos out there. I like that the lady, like they said the other day, the lady that every time I see her, she's in a Pepsi shirt. She was in a different shirt today. So, yeah, there's
Okay.
people with like face tattoos and
What was the shirt?
just a plain one.
Okay.
And
So,
then-
Brooke, your
and then-
homework is to tell us stories about whether it's in Florida or where you lived before,
Mhm.
plumbing jobs that were the funniest. Like, at, what are you
Okay.
about to say?
Well, like I did do
Well,
it
don't
with
tell us now.
Okay.
That's your homework. I just
Some
said
of
that.
them, I don't know about funny. Some of them might be. Gary said, "Oh, I got a couple funny ones." Just real quick, not a plumber, but a guy I knew
Uh-huh.
fell off of the house into the dumpster and was basically impaled like Jesus on the cross. He was just full of nails.
Oh, that's
Stuck.
terrible.
And
What?
he's like, the ambulance is coming. He's like, can you light me a cigarette?
Dang.
Yeah.
So,
Just funny plumbing stories. Like the one today was kind of funny. The guy fell down not once, but twice.
Yeah. Okay, I got a couple. Some of them might be a little, I don't want to say sick, but some of them might be a little sick.
It's
Or
okay.
people are just not right.
Okay.
You know.
I don't have any homework, so that's okay. I didn't have any last time.
What can Simple's homework be? I don't know. It's your channel. You get off easy.
I do.
hmm Um, yeah, I got nothing.
Well, there you go.
Maybe I'll think of something.
No, it's now or never
No.
because I have to work on it for Sunday night.
Rules can be changed all the time.
Oh,
Rules
okay.
are made to be broken. Think, Ryan.
Ryan, do you have anything?
No.
oh yeah, it's to take a photo of you being at the market, I guess.
Okay, but I'm not sure I'll go by Sunday. But when I do go, I will take a photo. I'll do a
Just try-
video.
Just pass by. You don't have to go inside, I guess. I don't know. Just
Well, I want to go in there because I want the cookies. That's the whole point of going.
imagine you go inside and you don't find it. That'll be
You got going there for the sushi.
Yeah, I don't want that. Also, I saw this thing about it's like ice cream, but it's shaped like as a flower or a fruit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Kinda, yeah.
It's a
Oh,
new
yeah.
thing.
Like the Billy Bob.
Oh yeah, those are so like viral, popular and stuff.
They're good. All right, I'll have to eat it in the car
Mm-hmm.
because I live pretty far from that area.
Yeah,
It'll
there's
melt.
like cookies and like
Being
mango,
cooler.
grape, other
Panda,
Yeah,
Panda cookies are online, he says.
I might look on Amazon for them. Yeah. So no homework. This is your chance. I gotta go in a few minutes. It's really late.
Homework.
That is a homework to take a photo.
From you, I mean.
But she's not gonna go. She's gonna go, yeah, I didn't get to go, so no homework. My dog ate it. I got a funny dog ate story. You know, you think, where's your homework, little Jimmy? Oh, my dog ate it. Well, I have a real life.
Okay, your homework is to go find a beaver. Damn.
Where the
Yeah,
hell
there
am
you
I
go.
gonna find a beaver?
Out in the woods. Out in the... I just watched Southern Comfort again.
Thank you for coming by, Ace. It was good to see you.
Yeah.
All right, y'all need to go to bed now. Everybody go to bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Good night. Sleep
Good night.
well. I'll
Mhm.
see you guys later.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye. No homework for me.
I don't know. Dude, you made me show pictures when I was younger. What about a younger picture?
What age?
Graduation
High school graduation?
or wedding, whatever. Sure. Did you go to college?
I went to trade school.
Trade school?
Hmm.
What, for welding?
It was like a technical college. I went for computers.
Oh,
Like
okay.
computer science?
And then I went to LSU. I took classes at LSU later in life
LSU.
for medical office. Yeah.
I
Medical
went
coding.
I went to the College of Last Chance for one semester.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but I
You
was
just didn't
working.
like it?
No, I was working third shift. So I'd go home from work and wake up and go, oh, I got 5 minutes to get to my class. And then I'd go, "Ah, I have 5 minutes to get to my second class. So like I slept through my whole first class. Yeah, I didn't mind it, but I was just kind of taking classes to get a couple credits, and I didn't know if I was going to stay in college or not. But yeah, I just did one semester.
Do you regret it? Not sticking with it?
No,
You don't? Okay.
no. I mean, other than my body hurts, I couldn't see myself sitting in an office all day. I'd
Yeah.
I'd rather hit myself with a hammer than do that. So yeah, no, I don't regret not going to school. My brother went to school, pissed away a whole lot of money for absolutely nothing. He did
Yeah.
nothing with his degree,
Mhm.
and that could have been me. I don't know. Could have been. I don't know. Could have been way better. I don't know. Probably wouldn't have. If I went to school, my whole life would be totally different because I wouldn't have met my wife. I would have met some Yupert Finlander.
But you're glad the way it turned out.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't have any regrets about anything.
Oh, I have lots of regrets in life.
I don't think I do.
Everyone has regrets in their life.
Everybody does. Yeah.
That's just facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a couple. I don't know if I could say it out loud because it'd get me in big trouble, but
Oh, no, don't do that.
you know,
In
it's
trouble with who?
the law,
Oh, no, don't do that. No.
revenge type stuff.
Gotcha. All
Mhm.
right.
Okay. Well, that's
But as far as not going to school, see, my school burning down when I was a senior kind of started my path of going that way instead of that way. So that kind of stunk. I kind of blame it on that, but yeah, whatever. It's all right. All
All
good.
right. Go to bed, Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
All right. Good night. Good night,
Good night.
people. Hey,
Good night.
see ya later.
Bye.
I'm making it go away.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Okay. Remove. Kick from studio. Ryan, you still there? He didn't say goodbye. Okay. Good night.